I like how I tried to unmute my mic and I ended up actually muting the game. Not that there's much audio you can hear at the moment. Hey everybody, welcome back to Game Clearing. We're doing Control still. This is probably not the last stream, but it'll be close, supposedly. We'll see how this goes. But before we hop into this, Born 96, here is your Wisdom of Duke.
I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Oh shit, I'm out. Oh, stream's ending early. Okay. Yeah. So last time we played, we did way too many side quests, and I believe we are still doing side quests. Oh no, this is actually progress. Oh, never mind. Wait, or no, is it? Hang on. Hang on. It's been a bit. We are working on self-reflection. Okay. Oh, right. JC learns of a secured altered item chamber in the Synchronicity Lab. JC locates the altered item locked behind heavy security measures. Okay, never mind. This is the last available side quest. All right, so after this, we're back to main story. Because this was the reversed audio. Now I remember. Okay, we're doing the mirror. That's neat. That's cool. All right. Now I gotta remember how to play. Gun. Melee. Dash. Fly. Obviously shoot, aim. Well. Throw stuff, and bury it. Okay, go. Got it all. Mirror containment. AI 60, the mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side of the mirror. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Hello. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Oh, yeah? I know. I'm sorry. But you have to be inside. It's late. Yeah? I know. You gotta stay in. Mister. He very mad. He's been out like all day. To a point where I'm like, yo, I had to go out and bring him in. Yeah, you look very irritable right now. You look like you're very upset with me. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you don't even want the treats. Well, I see how it is. Yeah, hi, why are you on this side now? Hi. Hi, what you gonna do now? Are you just gonna sit there? I tried giving you treats. And you did not want them. And that concerns me. You okay? Hi, cranky boy, you okay? Bye, camera, I guess. He's very, very upsetty right now. Here, you sure you want that? You really don't want treats. Do you want attention? Oh, maybe you want some attention. You pick the worst times to want attention, buddy. Yeah, you do. Hi. I'll put the treats down if you want them, but hang on, guys. I might have to fill up some weed. Mister, you want drugs? Hi, you're looking at me. Have I piqued your interest with the word drugs? Where did Mom put your drugs? There we go. Hi. Mister, you're not going out. It's past 8. We got bagel curfew. nasty in, but I'm sorry. He looks very upset with me. I'm sorry, you can't go out. He's sitting on the steps to go upstairs, and he's just staring at me. I'm sorry, bud. What was the multimedia I had? Oh, the mirror debrief. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, so I have to match both sides, I think they said. Well, I assume also means I have to follow these as well. These wouldn't be here otherwise.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Shows 2 open and 1 closed. And that shows 2 closed and 1 open. Or no, that's the same thing. It's 2 open, 1 closed. So the closest to them have to be open. Mister? I think I'm doing this backwards, but I have a cat I'm getting distracted by.
The shutters in the image look different.
That is 2 open, 1 closed. And that's 2 closed, 1 open.
What am I missing?
He's very noisy today, I agree. Which side has the camera? That's gonna be the tell. Camera is pointing at it there, and it's on the left side. Oh, there's 1 camera on each side. Shit. Okay. So then let's try... I think I said 2 and 1 here, and then should be 1 and 2 on the other side. Unless I got those backwards. And I got them backwards. Shit. Because they said the mirror side, the reflection of the mirror is is slightly altered. I assume that's why I can't read the caution very well on that. So that's the mirror's reflection in that case. Yeah? Is this gonna be all night? Is this your plan? So that's correct to the Hi. Hello. You're back? You're coming up here now? Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah. Hi. You cannot go out, honey. We've been over this. Hi. Yeah, you can sit here and clean yourself, and I'll pet you. That's allowed. But you can't go out. Okay? Do you understand? Hi. Yeah? Oh, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Like that again. so one side should be 1, 2, and 2, and 1. I think we got these backwards. Hi, yes, that is the TV you're covering up. Hi. Oh, Bagel's definitely part dog. There's no questioning that. Okay, so if that's not it, then I gotta do these backwards. Hi! Yeah. Hi. Hello, are you okay? Hi. You picked the worst times to ask for attention. I've been home all day. You could have hung out with me. But no, you want to be outside. Now that it's inside time, you're mad. Hi. Yeah. Hi.
What do these shutters do?
I feel like I already tried this. Alright. Where'd you go? Do I have time to focus now? Hi, you're hiding in your cube. You wanna play? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. He's hiding in his play cube right now. Unless it's a case that... Oh, hang on. That's what I think that's me. That's what I'm getting wrong. Hi. Yeah? Oops, no, that should be down. No, not that one. Hi. Yes, you are a cat. Yes, you are distracting, in case you didn't know. No, and that's not right. Then let's try the reverse again. I line this up right. These should all... Nope. Still got it wrong. Why am I missing the reflection? Because I know one of them isn't wrong. Hi. Hello, you're walking all over my desk. Hi. You make solving puzzles very tricky when I have to keep paying attention to you. You keep blocking the TV. Cat cam? I'll see. Actually, cat cam will probably get him off the desk, if anything. Hi. Hi. Why are you so cranky? Yeah? Mer, mer, mer. There's your audience. Want to say hi to him? Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Why are you headbutting? Hi. This is going to be the rest of the night. So about possibly finishing Control today. Yeah. Can I help you? Yeah? Want to say something? John, I would stay for a 6-hour bagel stream. I don't think he's going to stay for a 6-hour bagel stream. Yeah. Isn't that right, buddy? Can I put the camera back now, bud? Oh. I'm gonna anyways. Ow. Hi. Yeah? Hi, I'll give you attention. John, do you think you'd be able to handle owning 4 cats? Well, at least the cats would play with each other at that point. It's a very nice hot pink PS5, John. Thank you. It matches my Game Boy, my Analog Pocket, rather, and my chair. Yeah, good boy. Go eat your weed. Alright, let's try again. Okay, reread what I was told. Is that in research or case files? Never sees in its glass contains slight distinctions. At this point, I'm just going to brute force it. Hi, yes, that is my desk you're standing on again, and blocking my TV again. Hi, yeah. Hi. You're making it very hard. You make it very hard to do this, bud. Doesn't reflect things with perfect accuracy, so one of these is wrong. Slight distinctions, it says. Actually, is that showing the door open? It is showing the door open. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's not that the image is wrong, that's what the mirror's reality is. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so the door's open in that one. And what about in this one? The door is open in that one, too. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Did you do that right just then, John? Yeah. And then this should be reflecting this side, which is, yeah, 2 and 1. I swear I've tried this pattern. I swear I tried that. Alright, I must have got it backwards. So, I think you did try that pattern, but Bagel distracted you from hitting the last one. God damn it, of course the fucking cat did. Before you interact with the mirror, check the computers on the sides. One of them has a bit of visual information you might want. Yeah, because the actual solution was that... hang on. This is the camera to my right, and the reflection are the doors to the left. and vice versa. So this would be the camera that's on the left and the reflection of the right. And I thought I had tried that, but apparently I was off by 1 thanks to an orange thunder. So one of these has info I need? Avoid modern technology. Oh. Oh, God. Am I gonna remember that? Alright, so... Top, bottom full... I'll see if I remember that. Whee! Am I gonna start? Yeah.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
I knew it. I knew it. Aha, okay. That's right. That's right. Shit, that's the part I forget. Ah, shit, I knew I'd forget something. What did I miss? Because I thought that was it. I missed something on... Fuck's sake, duh! The answer's on the screen. It's reversed. The answer's on the screen because the text is backwards, so of course the answer would be backwards. Let me guess. This is how you hear the other one perfectly clear.
What? I can't understand you.
Yep.
You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
Alright, so if you didn't understand that, that's a recording that we heard at the end of last stream that was played forwards. So the dude was backwards, but the lady was forwards. Now we're on the other side of the mirror, everything's reflected. Now the real question is, how much this area is accessible? I mean, you definitely hear something.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Oh, it's me.
Anyone could understand that.
It's me in a different outfit. Yeah, wow, that didn't help. That's still locked, so I'm not going any farther than here. So did I send them back? Just no, don't care! Will this do what I think it will? Nope. Nope, okay. Can't get out that door. Can't get into other Jesse. And unless I missed it, she's not in any of the other rooms. I just guess I didn't look over here. Yeah, of course I missed this one. I like the scarf look, though. Scarf-esque.
That's not good.
I missed John solving the entrance, but sad it's a great puzzle. I got distracted because I had a cat who kept jumping in front of the TV, and apparently I had it right at some point and didn't finish it because of the cat. No reflect. Oh, still there. Well, that works too. So this is possibly a reference to SCP-93, a primary red disc that, if attached to a mirror, allows access to an alternate universe themed around a color. Interesting. Oh, I had to defeat Aegis! Essage! Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Crap.
That better be all of them.
Rare achievement!
This mirror.
Altered manifestations may occur. Defeat Essage. Whether the mirror copy saying you fixed their speech, I have no idea. Even that fight took me several tries. I mean, I do have the upgrade for the pistol that just gives me infinite ammo as long as I don't miss, so that helped a lot.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Do you want to see a video of the Essage Vault dialogue? Sure.
Well, it's cleansed now.
2 achievements!
It's done.
2 rare achievements of that, too. Nice. Alright, so that's it for side quests, right? We got 4 ability points, which I completely forgot what I was saving up for. I'm sure it was helpful. Was I saving up for multi-throw? No, there's no way. What was I saving up for? Or was it a case that I only had 2? So, yeah, I think it was launch damage, then multi-launch. Yeah, that's it, multi-launch. Alright, now I need another 5. Thank you, Cool Bond. Winning that fight gave you a reward in the regular dimension if you poke around. Do I have a new costume? I assume I got the Essage costume. Oh, no, people are saying there's something you can nab nearby. Alright, this is the audio for it fixed.
Shit! I'm inside? Wait, that didn't sound right.
Testing. Testing. My name is Jesse Faden.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hello? Is someone in here?
Anyone could understand that.
Hey there, Jesse Faden.
I'm much wilder than you. That's not good.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, that was that. Okay. Everything is normal. It's throwing me off suddenly.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C.
I will laugh if this worked correctly for both sides now.
Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
Nope, that's still messed up.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy.
Side had the red TVs. Oh, hello. Just a bunch of Newton's cradles. Just them going off, having a good time. Don't play with balls on stream. You can't stop me. Well, you can, but... And probably should, honestly, if I did that. Ooh. I like it. Asynchronous suit. That the only thing you need to grab? This isn't the thing, but it's a tiny Easter egg. If you sync up all the Newton's cradles and the ones in the mirror dimension, it gives you a level 4 random mod. Oh my god. Okay. Don't forget the door in the Pentopticon Archive 2nd floor that you never did. I don't... Yeah, I super don't remember that, so that's probably a good thing you've reminded me. Because what do we have left now? It should just be actually back to story now, right? Yeah, the face of the enemy. Find the Prime Canada program. Alright, so let's go to Pentopticon then. And then we'll go back to actually moving the story along. Once I remember the correct way to go. Now I'm thinking... I'm got muscle memory for the mirror world now. Shit. Not great. Damn it. I could swear there was a video in the area with the TVs. Might just be in the mirror dimension. If I missed a video, like, I'll go back, I guess. But, like, that room was otherwise pretty much just red. Yeah. Yeah. It's much better than that. Yeah. Oh, shit, is it Threshold Kids? Oh, I'm going back. Hang on. Oh, shit, do I remember where I was just then, though? So can I just use the mirror now whenever I want? Oh, hello. I guess I did a good job. Had all of them going. And whatever. Let's get the actual thing I care about. My god, there actually is. Incredible. I assume I can't watch it because I'm in the mirror world, right? Hey, John. Happy streaming. Hope you're having a good night tonight. I am, Trojan. Thank you. I know I can watch it in multimedia. I just wasn't sure if it would work over here, so let me just hop to the real world. I'll watch it here in front of the mirror, just in case it is actually backwards.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau. Because people outside the bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First,
Rainbows.
we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
What the fuck?
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
John is very good at keeping secrets, isn't he? I don't know about that. I'm pretty shit at it, honestly. Mr. Bones, really enjoyed your role in your Sega Saturn game. Alright. You are officially side quest free for now. I'll let you know when the 3 remaining become available if you don't see them yourself. Panopticon or logistics for closest story progress warps. Well, let's go to Panopticon because I still got to go to that second floor thing, like he said. Okay, this is floor 1, so I need... Uh-oh. Okay. Floor 2. That's the elevator. I'm fucked. No, maybe not. Can you get back up there? Cool. Alright, we're good. So dark, I'm not even supposed to be here, I guess. It's nice that they lit this up, though. Alright. Where's the actual door? Let's try the other side of this, because there's that spot there. Which looks like it has a door. Have I done all the... I'm pretty sure I did all the janitor stuff. If I use it 516... Something here. So we gotta go to the archives, I guess. Oh, archives. Clearance doors should be on the middle floor and a second one on the bottom floor of the archives. Yeah, so what did I miss here? Flashing light incoming? Oh. Oh, right, there was a door I missed here somewhere. Fuck if I remember where that door was, though. There's a radio. Altered item behavior changes. Recently, there's been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with the time new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact, but the development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening. What is changing? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being... I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Refer to file blank for full report. Remember guy? Oh, the dude that was watching the fridge? Yeah. So he did. Was that what I... Oh, no, I guess I missed this room, too. Oh, that's why. Let's get rid of all these. Should be on this floor. I think it's right as you exit this room. So that should be right where I am right now. Was that it? Was that all I missed? This doesn't seem right. It's a clearance level 6 door on the mid-level. Oh, here we go. You're right. Thank you. Alright, time to watch a movie.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite.
This music really brings together this video.
And almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
I learned a lot today. Is there anything else in here? Was that it? I guess that was it. All right, is that it? We good? So I'm pretty sure we cleared out the top floor. Yeah. Unless there's something up here. Oh, there's these guys screaming at me, I guess. I guess there's always that. No, I'm good. Have a good life. Just not in the mood. Bottom floor should have a door with stairs leading down? I guess I didn't explore the bottom floor that much because of, you know, death. Oh yeah, I missed a bunch of stuff here. Book club, Philip! Unless you hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named the Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how the story veered from the genre of conventions into something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I love the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughter fest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Chat says, Philip is the fridge duty guy. Ooh, art imitates life. Marcus, thanks for the raid. Fun fact, all the book club members die in the same way the characters in the book die. Amazing. That's a nice touch detail. Alright, so what else did I miss on this floor then? So if I missed that, I clearly missed others. Oh my god, there's not much left in this room. Maybe running to the bathroom with the murder orb chasing me was not the greatest idea. Oh, here we go. Damage boost, very nice. Another one. Another one. Oh, hi! I guess they just trapped those now. It was a great thing I decided to look at chat as that happened. Real great timing on that. At least it's very colorful. We good? We murder enough? Alright. Let's throw away all these. Oh. Cool. Alright, better version of that at least. Is that it? I don't see anything else. I'm assuming I just exploded everything and I'm good. I want to remember this is the only trap chest in the base game, and it's completely missable if you don't come explore the archives. Huh. Also, the book is the same for all people, but the story is vastly different. In other words, the book itself is an unknown altered item that predicts the reader's death. Oh. That's actually pretty funny. No, I think we're good. Cool. Alright, with that out of the way, now we have to go find the Prime Candidate program. Containment sector. And find the slide projector. No, wrong button. Where are we currently? Nowhere near it. Okay. Open the fire break. Let's make sure you've got no dialogue. Nope. Now, last time we got the stuff that was over there, right? Because there was like another spot in the fire break we had to go to. Oh, it's that room up there. We already did this, right? Oh yeah, the treasure's just already open. Okay. Now, do I remember what we did in here? Because I know it was very little. We came in here. We read something that was around here that gave us that mirror mission in the first place, I think. And then we walked down here a little bit and we got a recording from Max Payne. You've got 2 hidden areas left. I'll let you know when you get to them. Thanks, Demjo. Right, we already did the mannequin thing, so this is already figured out. So I guess I'm good to actually, like, explore now. And now, actual story progress. Let's unlock this door. Closed cases. P6. P7. Well, let's go in order. Will you do the story DLC? The Foundation AW are pretty good, even if AW is hard. I won't do AWE simply because I haven't played Alan Wake in full. But I might do the other one? I don't know. I'm debating. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who's the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 Thomas Zane, 1976, 78, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claimed he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. The Foundation is a good epilogue. AWE stands on its own, but yeah, it needs some Alan Wake context to get the most out of it. Gotcha. Fully completing Brothership seems to be under 32 hours, so could be a game-clearing choice. I mean, that's still a little too longer than I'd like. Hell yeah, let's go. Getting a drink, let's go.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my performance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg.
That's a line, you know it, Mr. Bones.
Everyone has different brains.
Here's the brain diagram.
Can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The big chair! That is a pretty big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
You know, for kids. Everyone wants to sit in the big chair, Meg. The more we see Mr. Bones, the more I really want to see you dress up as him for Coliseum. Like, he's got, like I don't know how he'd pull off a costume like that. Dude's missing, like, most of his torso. How Long to Beat claims 11 hours for main story for Alan Wake, 26-ish for 100%. Why is it double in length? Alright, do I want P6 or P7? Because P6 is our brother, but P7 I'm pretty sure is us.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something.
Skeleton costume with a suit above the mask? Yeah.
Dylan Faden. Prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here.
It's fine, John, with how much weight you've lost. You don't have much of a torso either. I definitely still have a torso. I definitely still have a stomach.
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I have confidence now. I still have a stomach, not for long. Do you have knees? Because if so, they're mine now. Why are you taking my knees and my stomach? What the fuck? I'd have something left in my body. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. You again? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. So it repeats the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Well, I can tell who he was talking to. That would be Polaris. Reminder, since it's been a few weeks, Dylan mentioned forcing Polaris out at one point. Okay, so it was straight up mentioned already, right. Just chop off your lower half, then you can pull off the Mr. Bones cosplay. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I would like to lose my stomach, but, like, I mean, like, lose the weight. You keep the tits? Great. Great, it's just what I wanted. Mirror procedures. This item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space, it's an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images, some are while others do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. It has been observed in the test subject sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Simple. Your knees are going to the knee pile? You have this. You have to say in this? I assume they mean no say. I would like to keep my knees. They're pretty beat up from smashing into desks, but I like them. I'm a little attached. Oops. And this should be altered items, ordinary. You and your special powers. Okay, cool. We've already seen all those. P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during hand involving hand, codename P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow and left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the was contorted through his... The goblins need your knees for the knee pile down? No, just get the knees somewhere else. These are not quality knees. You can get better knees. I assume that's when he escaped. Alright, with that, let's see what's under P number 7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Last scene. Last scene, reading a book. Looking very dramatic. She went to coffee soap. She slept on a park bench. She read a book. She went to her local library. Oh, hey. New costume. That was easier than I thought. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Regarding eastward movement, cause for concern. 24th, depart Cheyenne, Wyoming. Sydney, depart Sydney, arrives in Des Moines, leaves Des Moines. Chicago, leaves Chicago. South Bend, leaves South Bend. Cleveland, leaves Cleveland. Bloomsburg, departs Bloomsburg, arrives in New York City. Alright, so they've been telling me for at least a month.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Ma'am, let her answer! That's like 30 questions!
Come on! That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I wonder how old that recording is, considering, like, she still has the exact same voice.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Shoplifting. Don't touch. Destination. There's me. There's Jesse as a janitor. Getting robbed, I guess. Urgent. Coffee. 9:31 a.m. Reading a book. Petting a dog. Eating a sandwich. Possibly riding a bike. It's hard to tell that angle. Reading a book at the library. Getting on a bus. Looking at the camera, I guess. Talking to someone at a bar. Just arrived on October 29th in New York. There's a decent-ass chance this entire game is taking place on Halloween. Ah, okay. That would explain a lot. There tends to be a lot of funny shit that goes on around Halloween and the supernatural. It's very spooky, just like this picture. This painting of two cowboys. Or just two people riding horses, getting them drinks. Man. I want that too, because it's a new energy recovery. Well, I guess I'll just get rid of the lower one then. I don't equip it. Okay. Damn it, I keep pressing pause. Every time I'm going to do that, make that same damn mistake. Plus 46%. There we go. Way better. Let's make a little bit more room. I definitely don't need these level 1s. Cool, there we go, we get a bunch more. Oh my god, the gun mods are also... Damage up, plus 45%. Flames Look at the Kings, 3-1, nice. That was the one that was on Amazon, right? Alright, shortcut there open. Transit corridor, turntable, ordinary AWE, and prime candidate
I
programs
studied
behind
what
us.
happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
And naturally there's enemies. Alright. Forgot how much I upped my damage for throws. It's really doing some heavy lifting at this point. Oh, that doesn't look good. Promote thought. Work chat, dead dog. What? I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight-up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Ew. Willow AWE shipping manifest. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vertified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigator sector for further analysis. Damn, prank wars here are insane. I don't think it was a prank war. I'm going on a limb on that one. Yeah, that room is going to be fun when we get to it. Should be any second now.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell?
A series of 3
Who's
files.
really in charge here?
Workers bitching about the worst possible altered item they've had to deal with. Yeah, dead dog's pretty bad. Especially dead for like days, dead dog. Anything back here? Nope, it's dead end. Something tells me there's gonna be a hidden area around here once I'm done, though. Oh, you are all in here. Where are you? Oh, you're in the walls. Relatively. Interview takes place in the investigation sector. My favorite one is the Eagle incident, I think, where a shuttle came back with an alien. Cool. Forklift! Away! Thank you, Shattuck. Appreciate it. Were you certified to throw that? I didn't turn it on, so technically yes.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Security clearance 6. Lots of fucking mold. Another echo. Echo. Launch efficiency. That's all that's in here, those two. Cool. Alright, let's go back to where that tunnel, because I bet there's something down there. Oh, hey, look at that. Hidden location. Typewritten page supplement. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late. In the final sentence, you've been warned. So, Alan Wake related. He really did hide a lot of Alan Wake stuff. He really did want to start the Control universe. Or I guess the Remedy universe. Alright, can't do... Oh, that's where I had the shootout earlier. Okay. And let's keep going. This area has a pretty bad flashing lights warning? Okay. Alan Wake 2 hooks into the rest of Remedy stuff just with obvious explanations. Okay. Access the ordinary AWE area by rotating the turntable tracks. I assume I have... fucking orb.
Maybe there's a control panel.
That works. This isn't gonna do anything, but... Ordinary dump site. Sterling AWE. And there's a disco orb down there, so let's avoid the disco orb. Damn it. Well, I gotta go down there. Work chat, teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Alright, that's turning. Check this door down here now.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Could it be the murder orb? It's probably the murder orb. It was not the murder orb. That's the 3 teeth, dead dog, and every part of an airplane. I forgot about the airplane one. That one was really funny. Is there anything down here I need to worry about with Disco Ball here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess I should get these. Oh crap, is there actually a chest in it? Where the fuck was the chest? I must have walked past it. Sure did. Oh, not good. Not good. Another chest. Probably should use that last control point to see if I had any upgrades I could have done. Now that I think about it, I just kind of went on autopilot and just kept going. Speaking of autopilot, let's go back upstairs for a second. Where are we right now on the map? Oh, we're going... Oh, that's a long walk. Great, you again. Okay, that was a lot faster than I expected. Ow. I don't see anything else. I'm going to assume that was it. And I'm glad I kept looking. Okay, how did I miss that? Huh? Oh, right. Y'all told me about that already. Pictures covering fake walls. At least that one was a bit more obvious. Alan Wake DLC's not that long? I mean, sure, but I haven't beaten Alan Wake, so which unfortunately complicates things. How long is that DLC otherwise? Oh, the power generators are here. Not that. Fucking Cessna? With the wings removed? Oh boy. Oh, he meant Alan Wake 1. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the plane the guy had to catalog? Oh, poor guy. Elevator. Pick up the other one. What am I full on? Weapon mods again. Okay. Alan Wake 1 is short enough to be done in 2 streams-ish. So what? So someone said like 100% is like 26 hours. So why is there such a big discrepancy? There's a zillion little collectibles. And a second playthrough's needed? Oh. So I guess if we're just going for just getting through it, then yeah, it won't be nearly as bad. I'll put it on the maybe pile. I feel like Alan Wake, from what I remember, fits Halloween better? To get 100%, you have to play through the game twice. Several of them are added in a second playthrough. Man, I hate when games do that. I do it as a Whatever Wednesday starter to see how it feels. I mean, I played the game, so I vaguely remember how it plays. Honestly, I want to do Max Payne. If I was going to do a Remedy game, I had planned on doing Max Payne until someone pitched Control to me. Uh-oh, named. Hang on, I gotta read about airplane evacuation order. The airplane in question has been brought in for a private airfield located in the town of Cincinnati. It's suspected to be connected to AWE. and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access for more information on tunnel and links to urban legends centered on the ghost stations. Been attraction. See file 4124521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Interdimensional Defender! Killed 1,000 hiss. We're getting all the achievements today, dang. Cool. Just cashing in my quests, apparently, for the points I keep forgetting to use, and I think they expire. Was that the only thing I missed? Looks like... Nope, I did miss something. Another echo. If I control point, see if there's any upgrades I need to do right now, because I feel like I've got to be able to do one more at the moment, unless I'm just really low on source. Ow! I was looking at things. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, note, likely Freddie Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by the name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolate information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation, house. Time to go find house.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Well... Someone got too close to the truth. We'll watch this film, then we're going to go to break. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, discovered by local children at the dumps outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the slide projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-15 case file and Darling presentation blank for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews and Prime Candidate Program files. Well, that sounds bad.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ah, the phrase that gives everyone confidence. Or die trying. Or in AW Stage 4. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide, designation hand, SID 36 is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designation Dog Neil. Should be control point up ahead? Alright, well then I guess we'll stop at the control point then. Make sure I didn't miss anything out here. This recording we already listened to. I just don't want to trigger, like, the next story beat, because, you know, there's a tiny house down there. There's a bunch of enemies here I might want to worry about.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carlavon. The questions asked
How fitting.
respond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
And that's how she died. Alright. I need 8 points for that, so I can't do anything with that yet. Guns! I can upgrade everything. Cool. I'm not using any of these, though. I mean, I might as well just do it. The grenade launcher has more likely chance of being used. And I just need source for the rest. I actually have enough for, well, I need one more untapped potential, but otherwise I have enough for, I need more remote thoughts, but otherwise I'll have enough for everything. Cool. All right. What day is it tomorrow? It's going to be the 12th. Because I have a calendar, unlike him. What do I need to do this? I mean, that's just going to waste more source at this point. I'm not really using this menu. Okay. Note to all psychologists, if you interview a distressed crazy person, stop before they snap. Dear God. To be fair, they never said they were good at their jobs. I assume. What day was it? Yesterday's tomorrow? Today. Alright, let's drop some eggs. I knew full well what you meant, and I was still like, so time only passes for people with calendars. Yeah. That's the secret. Angelic Knighthood for 48, GN Shadow 02 for 38, Wither Blaster for 61, Dilo Comics for 86, Slick Duke for 46, Someone Other Than Someone for 114, Zebra Rick for 49, Aaron the Baron for 115, Rising Sun 98 for 52, SL the Pyro for 64, Snowy Satoru for 60, Dimension 922 for 15, Blue Fairy Kino for 24, Makar 68809 for 22. What is this game? This is Control. It's very trippy. So Jingu 4 for 54, Azriella's D0115 for 65. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... The reason for needing multiple playthroughs is that hard mode isn't unlockable, and it got exclusive pages, so you can get a save with hard mode unlocked. You can do it in one playthrough. For Alan Wake, okay. Nothing in the carton, so here's the shuffler.
You will give me
a bull! I got a bull! Good for me!
Good for me! I'll be back in a bit. We'll do Dream Watch, and then we'll get back to the game.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Ruby.
Oh. How are you tonight, John?
Good, how about you?
Doing good. Worked today. It was thankfully uneventful. And I'm home now. Trying to work up the urge to draw because I want to draw a thing.
I'm good as well. You finally are getting close to the end of the game.
Am I? I can't tell how much is left.
We have this. We have one more chapter. 2 more chapters in the finale.
Okay. Do you happen to have a schedule for this week? Yes, so the reason I haven't posted the schedule yet is because I'm waiting on word back from one of the sponsor segments. I haven't gotten a yes or a no, so I don't know the schedule for sure. But I do know that Wednesday is Power Trip, Thursday is either Lego Horizon, Lego Horizon Adventure, I think is the full name for it. Lego Horizon Adventure or Dragon Quest III HD. If Horizon is on Thursday, then Dragon Quest is on Friday. Otherwise, there's nothing on Friday. And then Saturday's Cookie. So it's just the sponsored segment, Extra Stream, that's kind of goofing up the schedule for the week.
I want to say you're close-ish to the end of this chapter.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's too much to it left, yeah. There's no disc only this week, because Steven's still recovering from Extra Life. It'll be next week. Oof, excuse me. Alright, so let's quickly do alerts, quickly do Dream Watch, and get back to Alan Wake. Ah, God damn it, Control. There's been so many Alan Wake references, I'm starting to think it's Alan Wake. Hot Brand says, "Hey John, I'm here after a long day due to Twitch deciding to not send any of my messages, leading to several hours of stress."
John, you're crackling.
Fuck's sake, hang on. I don't understand what causes this.
Is it a Discord thing or is it like?
It's my cords or something. Hang on, I gotta go fix it.
Well, you're not crackling for us anymore.
That's kick number 1. Let's see if that did anything.
If the crackling's there, I'm not noticing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now it's gonna depend on what chat hears then in that case. Good. I got 1 good, so I'll assume I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing good.
Chat, I have issues with my ears, so anytime there's an audio issue, it drives me nuts.
Alright. Hot Brand said, "Hey John, I'm here after a long day due to Twitch deciding not send any of my messages, leading to several hours of stress followed by a moment of, oh my god, I'm an idiot, when all I had to do was reset the router." Oof.
Well, I hate that.
Hopefully things are better now. Mika says, oh my god, John is pretty but backwards. Bleach Bummer says, "Greetings, John. Back home at last, though might have caught something in Paris, assumingly from someone at Disneyland Paris, but have mostly recovered since coming home. Gonna call to start planning my driving lessons to hopefully finally get my driver's license while checking how my work schedule is gonna look since I'm gonna be off seasonal leave. Currently have no travel plans till spring of 25, family's bi-yearly trip to Hawaii. As I think you can imagine, this time around, 2-month trip to Italy has shot down my plans for this coming MagFest. But no loss, gonna try again the year after, as hopefully neither of the 2 upcoming travel plans my mom and I planned, the second one being the long-promised trip to Japan as a college graduation gift that was shut down due to the pandemic in 2020, then due to finances as well as niece being too young after the pandemic, with the plan to go being 26, spring 26, should change that plan to go to MagFest in 26, fingers crossed. That aside, glad to be back here at my normal times as opposed to European time." Cool, glad you had a good trip, Bleach.
And I wish I could go to MagFest.
So, John, I've been curious. How much did you know about this game going into it?
Very little.
Okay.
I knew about Jessie, like, as in I knew that she was the main character, and that's basically it. And I heard it was trippy. Those are the 2 things I have basically heard about Control. Like, surprisingly, this is one of the few games that people were quiet about. Which is, a nice change of pace.
It's been since 2018, hasn't it?
Something like that, somewhere in that range, 2018, 2019, because the game itself takes place in 2019, so. Mika says back.
Yeah, Control it's cool, but it is confusing at times.
Yeah, that's how it is. Mika says, backwards, John, big, beautiful woman. Thanks. Chaos says, so I'm currently downloading ZZZ because of a character called Bernice. It's considering I'm a Pyro main in TF2. Has there ever been a game that you've decided to look at because of a character from it? I'd make a joke about Smash Brothers because of Terry Bogard, but I was already playing it before that. Yeah, I definitely looked at Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because of Ike. So, I'd probably say stuff like that.
What about Path of Radiance, sorry?
I looked at it because I played Ike in Smash.
Oh, have you beaten it?
No.
Oh, if you ever do that for game clearing, let me know, because I love that game.
I am never going to do a Fire Emblem for game clearing because chat will not be quiet.
That is true. I don't blame you.
Like, I've come to the conclusion all the RPGs I like, you're never gonna play because they're too freaking long.
Which I'll admit sucks because I want to play through Fire Emblem games, but I've seen... That is one of the few series I've seen chat just go ravenous for to a point of like... This is never going to be a calm, relaxing playthrough. I'll have every one of my moves and strategies like dissected. I'm like, I don't want this right now.
That's a shame because I would love to watch you play a Fire Emblem game, but I don't blame you for deciding not to because, oh boy, the fandom can be hard to deal with sometimes.
Every time I see your Carmen Sandiego gif, it makes me wanna pull out the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego TV show just to hear
that show is real good, and that theme song is real good too.
Did Reese help you with that cosplay?
She straightened my hair, because that's my actual hair. And she also did my makeup. Well, she did the blush, the eyeliner, and... what's that all she did? She did some eyeshadow, too. And I did the lipstick.
Like, she knows how to doll you up.
I suppose so. Well, she's just good with makeup in general, so...
Whenever I come around to fully coming out, my cousin's gonna help me with my hair.
Sorry, Fallsmeyer, I know you would want me to do a Fire Emblem game. Maybe I'll think about it, but like I said, I'd have to do a smaller one just to test the waters to see if they'd be okay in a tolerable playthrough.
I feel like Path of Radiance would actually ironically be one of the best games to do because like I don't think it's under as much scrutiny as other Fire Emblem games, and it doesn't take too long.
We'll see.
John, I have a question. Can you look in VIP room and look at the keyboards Steve has posted and tell me how cursed you think they are?
Oh no, I've seen that Switch one before.
What about the one that works by the insertion and turning?
Okay, the turnkey one's really funny.
Also, someone chested a small Fire Emblem game beats Sacred Stones. Another thing that would make Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance be good because they're actually kind of easy. Like, they're more forgiving compared to other Fire Emblem games, and they came out before casual mode was a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... Fire Emblem's not on the priority list right now, as I'll just say, so we'll see.
That's fair. It's fair.
Blazing Sword is the one that's just called Fire Emblem over here on GBA, right?
Yes, it was the first Fire Emblem game to be released overseas.
I got really close to the end of that one, I think. How many chapters are in Fire Emblem for GBA?
It depends on whose story mode you are playing. Eliwood's story mode is, I believe, 2 chapters shorter than Hector's mode. And that's not even counting the fact that there's extra guidance chapters in Hector's mode.
There's separate modes?
Hector's story mode is a retelling of Eliwood's, just with Hector as the main focus for the story.
The main problem with RPGs is they take too long, and the longer the game, the less interest stays.
Eliwood's 31 chapters, Hector's 33. Okay. I got to chapter, I think, 23 on my playthrough of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, you were in the second half of the game.
I would hope so at 23 out of 31.
Hold on, which one was that?
I don't remember the mission, trust me. I was still in university when this happened.
I'm just talking to myself, I'm looking it up. It was 23, you said?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Oh, it says it's that dog. If my save might actually still work. I could just go get my cart.
If what you remember is true, that would be four-fanged offense. Which is interesting.
Which he probably hasn't played it in such a long time.
Yeah,
I couldn't
and
remember
that's
what
made
mission.
doubly funny because that chapter is different depending on like how you play the game, depending on who's like. So how does it work? I'm looking up because it's legitimately interesting.
All right. Well,
So
while you're
yeah, depending on like the total levels of your Lord characters, you'll play a different map.
really
Yep.
cool. All right.
50 or higher. Sorry.
All right. Let's go to Dreamwatch.
Did we finish alerts? I can't remember.
Yeah. Owo said it's that dog, and that was the one I was saying while Ruby was looking up stuff.
Yeah.
All right. 2 quick dreams. These aren't too bad. I think the second one stands up more than the first. I didn't translate both, so this may be a bit sloppy. Hang on. Driving across the United States, some long-term trip. I leave Bagel at one place. I can't remember if it was on purpose or by accident. I keep checking my phone to see if he's okay, because his tracker's still on. We get to a town and decide to get a room in a hotel. I booked a room for myself and Will Ferrell, but I thought Reese for some reason booked the room for us. Go to the room and relax. Reese wants to try out a new outfit, but left it downstairs. As she goes, I mention Bagel and whether we should go back to get him. I hear him meowing, and Reese walks in with him. He's stowed away in one of our bags somehow, despite the tracker not saying that. And the other one. Driving to some church compound with a high school friend. It's all in the woods. I try to avoid hitting a specific deer, but that gets the attention of many moose, who follow the car around or try to hit it. We find a parking space and cut the lights as the moose stop and leave us alone. We listen into the church recording, but it's not a church, but some seance-like chanting. It's some sort of cult compound. We get out of the car as my high school friend turns into Star. I ask Star to deal with the aggressive cult mob while I deal with the speakers and aggressive animals. She suits up in power armor and takes off, while I run down a hill and turn into Lara Croft. I explore a building seemingly empty and get chased by a moose and a group of cultists. I climb to higher ground and take them out with twin pistols. I get outside of the building and climb a cliff next to it to the highest point and run alongside it, trying to avoid being shot. I get to the end where when a large explosion rings out in the middle of the compound. It looks like Star blew up the main building. The cultists chasing me seem to snap out of a trance and calm down. I climb back up the hill to see how much running space I had left and realize I was about to hit the end of the cliff and fall into a beach area. I go down into it and another friend appears, asking if I need a ride to the airport to head home. I tell him I want to look around and see the sights first, as a small city seems to be behind the sand dune. I start walking through and see a game shop with a person behind the counter signaling at me to come check out what they have. John then proceeds to walk out of my body and go in, waving at me to show that he is okay. Puzzled, I keep walking and find the airport. Inside, I sit down and trying to find where to go next, and I'm given 3 options. Head home, head to another city, or fly off on wings to another country for a fight. Unsure how to fly to that place without wings, John walks back in, sits next to me and hands me a memory card, saying, "You need an upgrade, but you already have it." I start walking towards the entryway to the flight path, but dream ends before anything else happens.
Green Power Star was the identity of one of your childhood friends? That explains a lot.
Well, no, because one of the childhood friends, like, just morphed, and then Star appeared, and I'm like, Star, blow shit up. And she's like, okay. And she definitely succeeded with flying colors, because she blew up a major compound. John, do you see why people think you're trans, Lamau? Is it because John walked out of me? Classic Lara or remake Lara? A mix in between. I think, like, the anniversary version, for lack of a better term. It was the classic outfit. You turn into a woman? That happens. I've gotten used to it at this point in dreams. John just has the big Rosa energy. I hate that kind of parallels my dream last night. Did it actually, Star? That's hilarious. Fortnite Lara? Yeah, I guess Fortnite Lara is a good comparison.
Both of you are slowly becoming in sync. It's actually becoming a bit of a concern.
What do you mean it's becoming a concern? It just keeps happening?
Yeah.
I just found it funny that John showed up by walking at him. He's like, hey, I gotta go pick up some games. And he walks up to me later like, hey, you can do that path, but you gotta remember how to do it. Shit's wild, man. Dreams are wild. Speaking of wild, let's go back to Control.
I thought there was 2 dreams.
That was 2. I read out 2 dreams.
Oh, it sounded like the same dream. Just
no, the cultist one was a separate dream from in a hotel with Will Ferrell and Reese.
Oh, okay.
Ripper the Chow, here's your Wisdom of Duke.
It's time to limbo.
That sounded less like limbo music and more like Donkey Kong Country music.
I do believe it is the limbo music from Mario Party.
It is. Also, I like the outfit you have on your character.
Oh yeah, no, this outfit's pretty sick.
I love a good long coat.
Same here. I need to look into getting a longer coat because I don't know what it is. That Carmen Sandiego outfit got me like, oh shit, I need a fucking trench coat. That's what I need. And that is not and the Carmen Jack is not one I can wear on a regular basis. A, because it's fucking bright red and Ron McDonald looking ass. And B, it is a women's fit and it will definitely not fit me if I actually try to move around like a normal human being.
Oh god.
Oh shit, it does remind me of Equilibrium Cecil. Yeah, fuck yeah.
If I ever once I ever get around to transitioning and going confident enough about my body, I might try to cosplay as Violet from Persona 5.
Violet from Persona 5?
Persona 5 Royal.
Oh, that'd be why. I'm like, who? Because I play through regular, not Royal.
Okay. I'll send a picture of her character art in her thief attire.
John, how far that back limbo? I am garbage at limbo, so not very.
I have enough back problems. I don't want to try.
Oh, did you mean Kasumi?
Well, I mean, yeah, but she's known as Violet as that thief.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I knew her. I knew Kasumi. I didn't know her thief name. The second slide we call the Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Oh boy. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation Meadow.
I posted what she looks like in her thief attire on the model.
Oh, no, now that I know it's Kasumi, I know what she looks like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Surprised you knew what she looked like, but just not her thief codename.
Yeah, because she was advertised as Kasumi, so I'm like, okay, her name's Kasumi.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Well, time to press the big button. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what they
Good
have.
things
Well, it's going to blow up.
Good things will happens when you push red buttons.
Teddy!
Oh, here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Someone really...
I like how she points out all these features of our town and says the dump.
No, the dump is where they found the slide projector. That's why it's so important.
Some artist really has too much time. And
Stage 4. Well, I guess this is my house? Question mark. It's a little tiny. I can't really fit in it. There's gonna be a shootout in here. There's so much cover. This is gonna be a shootout area.
Wait, really? You really think that, John?
Yeah. Stage 1. Here's where it was. This is the dump.
Yeah, imagine a D&D game we run here.
I mean, you would LARP at that point because it's so huge.
Really good.
Or you could have a murder mystery.
Ordinary AWE Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Extrapolate information. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector-related AWE.
Is that just a plot to the Jimmy Neutron movie?
Well, I think they died, so probably not.
Actually, just finding like really small people living there.
Did we miss stage 2 somewhere? No, they're in like a weird order for some reason. Time to throw some trees.
They called it.
It's almost like there was so much cover, it couldn't be anything else happening here.
I was starting to wonder, okay, why hasn't it triggered yet?
Have a car.
So I'm pretty sure the jukebox does have some achievements tied to them.
Did they recreate that too?
Yeah, but people said that's basically endgame, so only touch that when you're like near the end of the game.
Christ, how hard is it to draw fucking cloves?
The hints are like, wow, Jesse, your hometown's so cool. It's full of giant trees and everything.
Probably no harder than it is to draw hands.
How did I? Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm happy you're having an easier time.
John, you did a pipe skip. Now how are we going to see stage 4-3? It was the best level. Yeah, so the AWE things have been out of order so far because we already have part 4 and we just got part 3, so part 2 is likely something actually important and will be likely in one of these rooms.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a
Is Jesse
miracle
the player character?
illuminated.
Yes.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, You know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
I really don't like the therapist because it's
she's very aggressive for a therapist.
I swear it's an FBC agent or something.
If it was an FBC agent, they would have brought her in. Like, getting the recordings makes perfect sense, and that could be FBC, but they clearly wanted Jesse in their control, in their possession. Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims that there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. You're telling me your therapist is not aggressive? Damn, no, mine's pretty chill, honestly.
Also, I don't know. I don't know of any therapist that actively records.
Yeah, traditionally they don't do that. And if they do, they have to say they're doing that. Otherwise, they could be sued. Turntable, transit corridor, and ordinary dump site.
Also, sorry for interjecting, but I just realized I was sketching on the wrong layer, and now I have to do most of the work I was just doing all over.
Oof.
Yeah, I was sketching on my ref layer.
Ordinary dump. Oh, that's the location we need to be at. Okay.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Well, garbage day. Let's see if we got anything up here first before we jump down the garbage. Globe supplements. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blah, blah, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he's disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Thinks. Who is more competent outside of the main character or characters, FBC or MIB? MIB. Ah, crap. Here we go.
I would say MIB. FBC takes way too many risks.
An almost comical amount of risks.
Yeah.
Though there are some opinions I have on why they take those risks, but...
Oh, they all came up from me, alright.
Dragon was like, I seen John found the Sith Lord robes.
I found what? Oh, the Sith Lord robes? Yeah!
we were just discussing how much we like good long coats around here. Well, I cosplay as Joker and Anime North a few times.
Y'all done coming up the stairs directly at me? Alright, then I'll fight the orb.
One thing I kind of found myself doing after kind of fitting to being trans is just like, man, there's a lot of female characters I could cosplay as.
I mean, to be fair, you can do that without being trans. Case in point,
Yeah,
hello.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not like just exclusively being like a woman, but like, I actually kind of want to do that now.
Go, I hope. You know what? I'm gonna just try to see if this works. Huh, it does. Neat.
I want to know what this FEC stand for.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Yep.
It's the organization I guess is featured in this game.
Yep.
A fictional.
Well, I mean, yeah, fictional.
We should check that lab.
Assuming there aren't actual altered items and objects of powers actually in our world.
So we're done searching upstairs. Let's run through the dump, see if we got anything here. Button to open the door, which I assume I should do after.
You can if you want.
Well, I just don't know if it's gonna goof anything up, so that's why I'm being careful.
Who are you and what you did do to John?
I'm just being careful. Good lord. Careful of not locking myself out of content.
Why so many people seem to think that you play you're reckless when you play games?
It's because I am reckless when I play games.
And he glitches them a lot.
I mean, that's just something that just happens here.
Has the Angie boy calmed down? I don't know where he went. I think he's sleeping on the couch.
I'm surprised you haven't like glitched through the floor in this game yet.
Give it time.
Have you done any weird glitches that happened yet?
Not really, no. Oh, here we go.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
The face of the enemy. Complete mission 7. New mission, finish Tango. In a dark place.
I think at this point there's one more... Well, there's a couple quests that will... I think pop at this point. Outside of that one, I think there's one more janitor quest that unlocks. And I think Arish has something.
Demjo says, you have a side quest you can pick up from Emily now. It is short. Alright, well I just need to find a control point first, so... Because I forget how far back the one that we found is. It's pretty far back.
Honestly, like, I did a little double take when you said control point, as I think of a different thing when control points are mentioned.
was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Huh.
I think the button we were talking about earlier
is where I gotta go.
Is path back.
Well, it goes to the turntable, yeah.
Yes, scroll off. That's what I was thinking too. I had played way too much TF2 over the years.
Well,
there's a hotline prompt. Okay, what's our new one? Descent. You have heard wrong or fake news.
Oh,
the board is A-OK/intact. The rebel faction/dissent is former/fired. The crisis/purge is over. This is not a matter/worry for you. You can hang up now, please.
No.
Yeah, that gives me confidence. That gives me so much confidence. This board kind of gives me Takahara vibes from the Blaze Blue series.
Ordinary Stage 2, the file can be found in the containment sector. It's located near the ordinary A to B control point on the floor next to a pile of scattered papers and carpet store boxes. So I missed is what you're saying. I think the multimedia you got shows bits that you do not see if you watch it in the menu. Ah, shit, which one was that? Research sector, I guess.
No, this would be the intro. It probably would be,
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy.
No, we've already seen this one too. Damn it, which one was it? Fuck. So I get for clearing those out too fast.
Might be that one.
Resonance is the key.
No, I think we've already seen this one.
Vibration, frequencies, waveforms.
No, I think
Fields
this is...
we didn't know were there. It's physics.
Hey, Time Stopper, how you doing?
These fields in complex...
Is it the Dylan one?
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we've contained him now.
Doing
I
all
wish
right.
I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Well, that's good to know. Brother's a psychopath. Always good to know.
To find out about a moment that where things went to shit real fast.
That's Control, baby. Everything went to shit. I can't get in here yet. Okay, so where's the nearest control point to where I am? Okay. Did we get 3 or 4 points off of that? Fuck, we're off by 1. Damn it. Well, let's go talk to Miss Pope.
I think at this point we have the last janitor quest.
Yeah, I think someone mentioned there's an Ati thing too. So there's Ati, there's the Emily mission. Someone said to go to a specific control point to get the file 2.
Welcome back, Jesse. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Working with Darling.
A lot
I've been seeing
of people in this organization are too curious for their own good.
Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Studying Dylan.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. That's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
Is it? I think some people are forgetting that the fact that this place is literally a secret organization of mad scientists experimenting on reality warping items and equipment. Of course she's too curious for her own good. That's exactly why she was hired. That's a good point.
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
Alright, that's all that.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Which control point did I need again to get that one document? Chad will say it here in a minute. Meanwhile, I want to look at that outfit I got that we never actually tried on, the P7 outfit.
It's honestly my least favorite outfit.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking with the async suit.
Yeah, it's just like a sweater and sweatpants. That's kind of underwhelming.
It's pajamas and sweat. Yeah, it's just pajamas. Okay, containment sector is located near the ordinary area to be control point. On the floor next to a pile of scattered papers and a cart with several boxes. Oh, we missed it here. Huh. And sure enough, there it is. Who wants to walk past it? After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide, we called it that, but it really was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of a paranautical entity. Or sorry, paranormal, I had it right the first time. Designation not mother.
There's not a single word in that sentence that does not sound nauseating.
That's fair. Alright. And now... Oh, right, she needed... Where was the one right next to the turntable? There we go. Tom drinking the Jilk. I don't think it was Jilk. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say it's not that.
I don't think that's the right one. This is not the right one.
This is definitely not the right one. Oh yeah, I need transit corridor. There we go. I assume... Oh, no, we're just gonna fight in here? Okay. I figured I was going in here, but y'all gonna try to fight me. There's a health bar.
There you are.
Good luck, John.
I don't like that wording.
On Mustang.
I really don't like that wording now. Oh.
This one took me a few tries.
Oh, you better drop health, because I have nothing in the tank right now. Shit, I lost him. I lost him. It's never good.
Oof.
He's getting his shield back. Shit. Where are you?
Who is even this person attacking me? Is it just some random...
He's one of the heads of a department that got transformed into a hiss.
He's aka like the first proper boss of the game.
Not gonna let me get away with that.
He's taking a lot of
He's
these.
very mad! I did not expect the sword slash. That caught me off guard.
This one's hard. Don't get too angry.
Well, I took 2 hits right out of the gate. I basically took him down to half health with no health. That was the first hit I took when I was actually trying to fight him. Now let's try if we actually don't get fucked right out of the gate. Let's try actually paying attention.
There you are.
I'm too poor. I can't pay attention.
Crap. Charge. That's a sword slash. Boom! Where'd you go? There you are.
That's a lovely sound.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Because friends have paid John a visit.
Ow!
Oh!
We have a problem now. We have a big problem now. I don't like that sound. That sound sucks. Not a fan.
The Fae asked for your attention to pass and walk away. Now's not a good time for a
Get the fuck out of here. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Every time I get him close, too, you only got about a quarter of health left.
You were doing good too, and then you got nailed by something, which...
That was him. He does, like, half damage, basically, or, like, a little under. I can take 3 hits total from him. There's a way to trivialize the fight if you end up struggling. No, I'm gonna do it normal. I'm gonna do it normal. Worst comes to worst.
We died like men.
Victory or Sovngarde?
Yeah. We die like men, or women, or non-binary, or whatever you happen to identify as.
Or men that dress like women. Whatever his quote is. I'm quoting Gilgamesh. I don't know what you're quoting.
Or ladies that dress as men.
That's the one. Yeah, sorry, I got it backwards.
He actually does say it backwards at one point in one of the games. And men who dress like ladies.
Alright, focus on these guys first then. Work on the ads. Where the fuck did they spawn? Oh, they spawned high. It's 2 down. Oh god, you!
The joys of being a size artist. Everything go huge and important.
Could be bigger.
Back in the air, get back in the air, get back in the air. Where are you going?
He heard there was a sale.
Okay, we're gonna deal with this guy down here then. Where'd you go, Screamer? Where'd you go? I don't like you! Oh, crap. Oh, there's so many now!
What?
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't worry about anything else. Just keep moving. Okay, maybe worry about other things now. Good, good, good. Go, go, go!
Did you just throw things at them to break their shit?
How many ads are you gonna spawn, you piece of crap?
Also, is the pistol really nothing you get?
No, I have plenty of other weapons. Don't distract me right now, please.
Alright.
Come on. Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
He has a mod that gives him infinite...
Oh!
Sorry.
Yeah, I have multiple weapons, but the pistol has an infinite ammo clip on it right now.
Gotcha.
I didn't think me explaining would actually distract you.
It's almost like hearing other things when I'm in a focus mode pulls me out of focus mode. Especially when it's a question deliberately asked to me.
I'm bad.
Alright, let's see here. Well, we keep coming close is the problem. It's the ads that keep fucking me up. Because he's not that hard to fight. The only thing that's hard about him is that he does so much fucking damage.
Denjo, can you DM me the cheese strat? I'm kind of curious.
A little too greedy there. Oh, come on. Fucking assholes again. Land, get some health back. Keep an eye on him. Shit! So fucking accurate. Go! I thought the cover would have caught that. Oh, come on.
So...
Wow, do you have ADHD or something? Yeah, it's almost like I do. Alright.
Someone chat brought up a good idea, but I'm not sure mentioning it would be backseating.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Don't time out the ending for it, but like, I'm not.
I'm not.
My strat's working for the most part. I'm just getting unlucky.
Also, it's one of those bosses that just throws ads at you. They're annoying to deal with.
Yeah, like the boss fight itself is not hard. It's everything else. Like, I love it when you spawn like 10 enemies that explode when they get near me. It's great. And I can't see them because normally they're directly above me. Why am I not able to clip them this time? So I have to distract them first, that's why. That's a problem, that's a problem! Move. There we go. Crap. Got timing on that. Can I get you to do me a favor, perhaps, floaty dude?
The favor is die for me.
I mean, yeah, that's actually what I'm asking him to do. I think I figured out the cheese strat, by the way. I think I know exactly what the cheese strat's gonna be. And let's get up here fast. You're gonna get thrown at you!
Yes, cheese strats are bad. If the boss is frustrated, you take whatever angle you can for victory.
Fuck! Got him!
Hey!
Head of communications!
Question, was that guy an NPC before he became a monster?
You don't meet him as an NPC, you get notes from him, and then the first time you see him, he's a monster! I'm gonna die after killing the boss, that's gonna suck!
Oh, no, 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 no.
Come on, get the fucker with the gun, please! Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Thank God. And where's the screamer? Where the fuck are you, screamer? You're... Oh, there's so many!
What? Where they all come from?
These are the ones I ignored during the fight. The trick was to go upstairs so most of them couldn't reach me. I still don't know where that screamer went, though. Oh, there he is.
2 to 3. Oh, there's more than that.
There's a lot more down there. There's at least 2 screamers down there. He's down. So the cheese strat is actually to get up and run to the end of one side. The ads will just flow up to you from one direction. The boss will miss half or more of his attacks, while you can just bombard him either with guns or launch. Between shield rush and launch, it's basically foolproof. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just, like, getting up here was the smart strat, because they definitely take their sweet-ass time coming towards you, with the exception of that teleporting screamer.
Is everything dead now?
The music stopped, so it should be. Whether or not it actually is, may be a different story.
Okay, good, because I was keeping my mouth shut so I didn't jinx you.
Appreciate, thank you.
Because I know my track record. I didn't want to be the one to do it this time.
Alright, we're full on mods for both types, okay. And
You alright, Crimson?
Oh yeah, just yawning.
I mean, it's 2 a.m. where you are right now?
Almost 2 a.m. But don't want to sleep because I want.
Oh right, I did Newfoundland time calculation. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't far off.
Off by a half hour. All right. Was there anything to actually get in here?
I mean, you said 2 a.m. You're off by 10 minutes.
I noticed what looked like might be a prompt near where you. Yeah.
Sterling summary. Paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising, though civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including, Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the oldest house. Is that the only thing I had? Yeah. I mean, there's also a door. This would help if I actually went in the room.
Hello, door. Another door.
Sterling supplements. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately no noise accompanied the light. Authorities have assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense sphere called blah, which possibly explains a light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not on record. The sphere is a broken portion as if something from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. Communications Department officially stated to press that the object was a small meteor while also using the America Overnight program to see episode 92. Note, the AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. Oh, we got another recording. I assume this is episode 92. 356.
America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
Ah, the veil.
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
Good old America Overnight. Alright, that's a radio down there. I don't think I missed anything in the grand scheme of things. Doesn't look like it anyways. Did you get both the ordinary stage 4 files? I don't think I remember you reading the B file. I don't think I got the B file. I wish there was a faster way to go through this. I got a 1A, 1B, 2, 3, and 4A. I do not have 4B. Ordinary Stage 4B, the file can be found in the containment sector. It's located in a room near the ordinary AW control point. Head down the stairs nearby and enter the room at the end of the hallway. The file will be on top of a cabinet directly to the left. Huh. Alright, let me go back to the control point.
You really like that Superman move,
It
don't
speeds things up so much. Head down the stairs nearby and enter the room. At the end of the hallway. Top of a cabinet. I take the wrong stair? Oh, oh, for fuck's sake! I can see how I missed this. That's how I missed it. That's so sneaky.
Dirty game.
We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Not Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except Hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranautical entity, designation Polaris. Paranatural, keeps saying paranautical for some reason. Okay, so there we go. We got all the ordinary files. Now, you said the 2 remaining missions we'll find on travel, so I don't even need to bother going to Ati right now? I'll just end up there?
I think you need to at least go there to unlock it. Go talk to pick it up.
Yeah, I know I had to do that much. I know Demjo said they'll both basically be along the way.
Correct.
Okay, let's see here. A dark place. Investigate the sector elevator?
Oh wait, don't do Dark Place, that's AWE.
Oh, okay.
AKA Alan Wake. Unless you made a last minute change and want to do Alan Wake.
I'm good. Again, no knowledge of Alan Wake, or not enough of it, rather. Alright. Dimensional research.
Actually, before you go, talk to Emily to finish off the Tomasi quest.
Oh, to finish the quest. Right, duh. That was actually why I teleported here and then forgot.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Cool, and that's 3 ability points, which lets us go get the ability we want. Alright. Multi-launch. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Oh, that's worth it for that alone. Shit. Alright, now I have 2 points I can put into whatever the fuck I want, I guess. I guess let's keep levitation duration going. Oh, wait. No, we'll keep duration. Alright. So we need to go to research. Oh, we're going to the fucking ashtray maze? Really?
First we need to pick up the Ati quest.
Thought I didn't have to go directly there. I thought I was going to bump into that by just going around.
You still have to pick up the quest.
I thought we were going to Ati through the story mode. That was my understanding.
But we can't. I don't think we. Denjo, should we pick up the quest or not?
Cecil says that is the case. You're literally going to pass through the Ati office during story. The quest will be there during it.
All right.
Yeah, that was my understanding. So I was like, well, I'll just go on then. The closest one is luck and probability, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, I need to remember how the fuck I got there in the first place.
Top floor. I figured that's not a too big of a hint, because you don't want to explore the whole.
Well, no,
place.
I read the map. I more so meant where was the staircase, because I could tell where we were going next. Oh, I have to kill everything. Damn it. Alright, fine. Oh, so it's left trigger to grab more. Okay. Neat. I got a murder Katamari now. Yeah, I thought you couldn't dodge 3, you asshole. Anything I'm gonna fly to around here? Nope, just the usual. There's a reason maxing out launch is the first thing I do in playthroughs. Is just so good. Would that have made the boss fight trivial too, since I could have just hucked so much shit at him?
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have?
That's weird. I've been to this area. That control point was not there.
It doesn't spawn in until this point.
Ah, okay. So now I need to go to Ati.
I completely forgot we have to visit the janitors.
Launch damage was maxed out and you were using it how you should. Low energy, use gun. Low ammo, use launch cycle. Well, I mean, like, because if I threw 3... Like, I clipped the dude just then because I threw 3 things at him. Would the same have happened to him because of his dodging? I guess that's the real question. Because I was clipping him with the throws every now and then. Alright, Ati. What you got for me?
There's no Ati. Where is he?
Even more mold. I miss his rambling.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out.
Alright, I haven't upgraded melee. My melee's garbage.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a big boy.
Looks like one of those like big guys on the body armor in the Payday games. I forget what they're called.
Dozers.
Dozers, yes, thank you.
Oh, this is not where I need to go. Shit. Ah, shit. When you reach the fire breaks, levitate and go to the right to find a recess in the wall. Ah, crap. Did I fuck up? I don't think I can get back up. That's not missable, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, maybe we're okay. No, we're not okay. Shit. Actually, will this work? No, they're gonna shut me off of this. No. We went to Ozzy's office for the last side quest and just come back when if needed? Okay. Yeah, because I cannot get back up there. I assume that's the last hidden point is somewhere up there? Radio. Document. Furnace complaint. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the Kosu is in ice. He just vibing at his freaking cabin. Regarding the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? It seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyways? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, it can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Turn the radio just because I can.
Since there's a control point here, you could go back and try again.
That's true, and in fact, I think I'll do that.
That way we don't forget about it.
I just need to remember what place this one is. This is... not telling me the name. Cool. I missed it earlier. Coolant pumps upper level. Can you slam up? No. Slam is at best straight, but mostly diagonal down. Secret Soma Cruise Art, high impact curry. I guess Donosaro was going great by the sounds of it. That's not the door I took. Slam is finicky. You can get vertical height with it, but only sometimes. I love when my moves are finicky. We got the best punch weapon, but also curry. Sit to the right. There's an alcove somewhere to the right. It looks like that might be an alcove. I'll run countermeasure in a sec. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Hidden location discovered. Is there not an achievement for getting all the hidden locations? I'm surprised there's not an achievement tied to that, considering you get points for it. There is for the DLCs, not for base. Huh. Okay.
Well, interesting.
Time to run countermeasures. Hi Wang, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hope the stream was good. Yeah, as chat said to you earlier, Hi Wang, we're near-ish to endgame. We're in like the second last chapter, or the something like that. We're trying to find the janitor.
This is the... There are 2 more chapters left. There's this chapter, next chapter, and then endgame.
Okay. I'm having a good time with it. Alright, look for items first before I forget. Oh, I should probably also check where the mold is I have to defeat, too.
This outfit you get for, Synchronicity.
Oh yeah, that one I got, for dealing with a mirror. Coolant pumps in the maintenance, which is right where we are right now.
All right.
I see that this time. And I still got fucking hurt! Ow, 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 ow. Crap. Not the target I wanted. There we go. Some health back. Where the fuck? There you are. Enjoy Boulder. That's not the one that's shooting me. Crap. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, I don't think going down here was a good idea.
It's not that hard to get back up.
Okay. Well, sounds like I pissed someone off at the very least. God. Oh, crap. Okay, vision's not blurry anymore at least. What if we're not killed?
That's a good question.
It's definitely screaming like there's still things to kill.
Weird. Why haven't you killed?
Slight clarification on hidden areas and achievement. There is technically an achievement in base game for hidden locations, in that there's one for getting all abilities that were in base game. I think you end up with 4 or 5 points left over if you do base game, both DLCs, and get all current abilities. Oh, so I need the DLC to get all my abilities? That's kind of a bummer. I guess I get it. Alright, that's where we're going. Anything in here? Let's check just in case.
Hey.
I don't think there was even anything in here. Unless I go down, I guess. Oh, I guess it's over here. Right, because that's leading there. Shit, where was the hole I came in from? There it is. That bottom level abilities were all added via DLC. Oh, so triple throw wasn't added till DLC? Okay, what's the last one missing then? I'm missing 2. Same with shield, upgrade, and so on. Oh, okay. Well, at least they thought of that, I guess. I'm missing 2 more by the looks. 1 more, hopefully.
I feel like you're playing Warframe, just trying to kill, like, certain affected spots.
Kinda. It's very MMO-ish at the moment.
I know there
There's
are.
also a lot of dead floating corpses.
I know there's a chest in rafters.
In the rafters?
Yeah, you know where the cement things meet up. I know there's one chest there.
Okay, so on the other side. Crap, crap. Oh, and a double too. Oh, it's a single.
A little bit of flashing light here.
All right. 2 and 3. What do I need to do this time? Oh, okay. Wait, I don't have my gun.
I guess you can't do that room.
Suuka 5–12. Ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 4–6 metriä.
Clean it up, Ati.
Yöstä alkaen tuuli tyyntyy. Hyvä näkyvyys.
That'll do it. Ta-da-ew, ta-ew. Wait, did I not grab the key? I grabbed the key. Am I actually using a different door for once?
Do you want me to answer that?
No.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Uuttyö 18, etelä 3, melkein selkeää, yli 20.
Probably should have paid attention to what I actually grabbed.
Melkein selkeää, yli 20.
It doesn't tell me what I'm holding. Shit. Well, option 2 is also not an option. Shit. Well, the only other thing I can think of to try. No. What? Fuck's sake.
Well, we're going to see the janitor.
I've
Obviously,
never seen that door every time I've been here. Did they only spot it in for this part?
Nope.
I've just never seen that door. All right.
I figured it out right away the first time we played, but apparently there's quite a few in chat that join in you and couldn't figure it out.
I never saw that door every time I've been in that fucking hotel.
It's kind of clever in how just not, like, inconspicuous it is.
Oh, by the way, chat, if you have problems with flashing lights, I'd probably be worth.
Well, we're going back to Auntie's place here first, apparently. Response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field agent was accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile, altered item which they successfully retrieved. Alright, I'll keep putting into flight duration.
There's I would have personally saved in case you got more points from RT.
I mean, there's nothing else I'm really scrambling to get here right now. I should have paid attention to what one I was just warped to. Shit.
Hopefully you picked right.
No, I mean the one that I just left. I didn't pay attention to when I just left.
I think it's Upper Black Rock Quarry.
I know it's the quarry, I just wasn't sure which one.
I guess I just take a seat.
So, me and Denji were talking when you first came to the Black Rock Quarry. Wondering if once you get levitation, if you could, like, sequence break by coming back to the bottom of Black Rock Quarry.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah. You're now a janitor's assistant. Congrats.
The janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
My god.
So, John, what's your thoughts on the board?
Something's about to happen to him, basically. That's my thoughts on him currently. Shield strength or shield barrage damage might be worth it. Shield rush damage. It was... which one? Upper level, probably? Nope, that's way back there. You can physically get up to it sequence break-wise, but I don't remember if you can get through the big door or activate the button. You'll need until the story says you should. Ah.
Okay, now flashing light warning. Because everyone's favorite enemies are still in the quarry.
Hooray. I love them very much. So we just came in. they notice me or not. They're just kind of vibing.
I don't think there's anything.
You were saying?
Well, this is not. The chests aren't really important.
I mean, fair. Can you not put on the janitor, or did it black out momentarily and miss you looking at it? Oh, no, I can wear it. I just have to go back to central maintenance to do that. It's just time consuming.
Yeah, to change any outfit, he has to go to the specific control point in Central Executive. Welcome to the restricted area.
Hooray.
Yay.
John did...
Oh, we have a raid.
Resonant Hearts, thank you so much for your raid. Hope your stream was good.
So we did the mirror. We finished off
the prime candidate program area.
Containment sector. We're getting close to the end of this mission. No shooting.
Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise along the south side of the building, caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical bleh from bleh rendered field agent bleh and 2 of the trainees unconscious. Ooh, excuse me. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the blank, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Last couple story missions go pretty quick. You think I can finish tonight, Demjo? I don't know. Bubba didn't seem very confident.
I'm getting more confident as we're getting closer.
Oh, wow. I'm flattered.
I'm 75%.
Oh, that's better than the 50-50 you gave me at the start. Am I? Oh, right, it's the actual cable car. Looks like I am.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Probably missed a big button. Sure did. It'd take Bagel dragging you for a good 30+ minutes to prevent it, I think, including breaks. Don't put that into the world.
Don't poke the bear. Or the cat, in this case.
Alright, this definitely sounds like I have to fight to kill time. Ow. Oh. Ow, that was not a good idea. Here yet, gondola? Nope, of course not. Where are you?
Everywhere, apparently.
I'm noticing that.
Well, if the game's not going to throw the kitchen sink here, Where would they throw it at you?
Fair. Cool, my ride's here. I still hear attacking, though. Oh, that's his radio, never mind. Destroy more. I'm almost full on these two. Let's do the same.
Fun fact that actually happened to me, Denjo. It's not spawning until cab arrives, it's spawning with specific numbers, and when I last played this, I was waiting for like 2 minutes waiting for the cab to get her here.
Oof. Yeah, I looked over and I saw it wasn't moving. I'm like, okay, I have to kill. Killing is needed. Just gonna say you're a hell of a lot better at this game than I am. Good on you. I mean, I was doing really rough in the first or second stream until I realized not aiming aims better.
I don't know why that is.
I don't think I must, like, the auto aim is probably on because I'm playing a console version, but like, it's not to some severe degree. Someone said I should crank the actual, like, auto aim to see how broken it is.
Oh, no, you don't want auto aim. It's bad.
How bad is it?
It has killed me more times than...
Auto aim has killed you.
Yes. Because it would keep hitting the thing, I don't want you to hit this, I want to hit the thing that's more likely going to kill me.
Yeah, so control aim assist, control aim stickiness is on. But I don't see where you actually set, like, the actual aim assist strength. Oh, enhanced aim assist, probably.
Yeah, and that would be turning on the assist mode, which is our cheat system. Like the aim snapping, oh, I hated that.
Since you've got basically the whole kit and had time to mess with it, anything in particular you'd want or hope for in the sequel that they've got in development? I'd be curious if they have more free range of control for flying. Like the fact that there's a ceiling currently, I would love for there to be like more free range movement, but that, considering how vast they kind of make the areas, that's probably them asking for trouble if they do that.
I do not believe in the quote-unquote sequel we're playing as Jesse. Yeah, at least that's been my interpretation.
I think what I'd want is them to give you the whole kit earlier in the game. Getting levitation so late is just annoying. Yeah, I could see that, because levitation definitely, like, opens the game up. And it definitely makes it feel really fun. I wouldn't mind more close-range options for combat, but I mean, like, I already got a shotgun and a melee move. I wouldn't mind, like, a more detailed melee.
Do you see it?
It's heaven or hell, one of the two.
Why not both? Why not both heaven and hell?
I was about to zip until I saw that dot appear. Plastic tree supplements. Excerpt from Altered Speech of AI 14. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI 14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula if you will, on the other altered item kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think, there's still more words to be found. Oh, it's the music we're listening to. Maybe I should not listen to that, just in case.
Never know what could be a varmint.
So there will be a song coming up that doesn't get suppressed. It's a very good song. My researcher says it's not likely to cause a bot mute.
Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays holy.
Oh.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song?
Yeah.
Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Yeah. The reason why you couldn't go through the maze is you weren't listening to the proper music.
Huh. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Alright, assume there's nothing here I gotta worry about at all, and I'm good to just bounce?
Yeah. The only thing that will be important here is DLC.
Ah, okay. Man, of course it's... Yeah, I know I gotta start putting some points in melee, because I'm like... Sometimes I just get myself in trouble trying to use it.
I do find it funny is that only the janitor and the director can normally go through the maze.
Do you want a break? Now's a good time? Well, damn Joe, you're in luck, because I have 3 minutes left on my timer.
Yeah, this would be the perfect time for a break.
Alright, well, I just want to also see what the janitor's assistant outfit looked like. Yeah, that's not what I expected based on the jacket I pulled up, but alright.
That is a very, like...
This is a home improvement-ass outfit.
That shaded blue really stands out in a way that kind of makes me uncomfortable, actually.
Let's check. She's a new janitor's not worn in yet. You got any new shit to say?
Hi, Jesse.
No, you're not.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
I assume you don't either.
Alright, I'm at the point where I am, I'd say 100% confident we can get through it.
Oh, okay, wow, okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Oh, you look very busy, Roosh. Alright, well, let's go to break then. Not sure if Dylan has new stuff or not. Well, never mind, then we're not going to break yet. Where was he again? Nope.
So I find it funny on one of the speeches he gives.
Yeah.
But I can't say why.
I mean, one of them's very fourth wall breaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let's drop some eggs. LM12321 for 8. Segway plays for 61. I'm gonna read this out too, because this is the only dono I have. Fellow FE fanatic says, John says that Fire Emblem fans can be fanatical about their series. CoComs immediately proves John's point.
What did I do?
You know. All right. Thanks for stopping and hanging out, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me green eggs and ham.
I'm shaking my head.
I'm sure you are. Back in a bit with Art Block.
I'm gonna get up and stretch.
I'm gonna go grab an almond bar.
Oh, can you grab me one too?
Sorry.
Alright.
I'm doing alright. Feel free to ask me questions, chat. I like Lincoln Park. I used to when I was younger, but I just think they're kind of alright. Oh, that's cool. I don't really follow them these days, though.
Let's see. John has the Astromage, Astray Maze, not Artrol Maze. Astray Maze, the thing after the Astral Maze, Redacted, and then Boss.
Astral Maze. Isn't that his dream girls? I mean, probably like half of them.
Sir Crimson, how are you today?
I'm doing good.
We're getting right to my favorite part of the game, which is why I'm so glad the AWE added in the ability to replay this one area.
I was gonna say, you sound pumped.
Yes. This is my favorite part in the whole game.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There's a lot of cool shit about the area we're about to do.
Alright, people are talking in chat about, I hope he does Foundation, but that's probably at least one more stream. Hope he gets Foundation shot. How long is Foundation? Because, yeah, we've been doing Control for 5 streams now. Usually, I don't want to go to a 6th, so... At least a few hours, so it would take a stream, yeah. Alright, well, it might be a for my own time thing. John, you like country music? It's not my usual genre of choice.
It has a really cool puzzle.
Alright.
A couple really cool puzzles.
Well, we'll get to it here in a hot minute, but first let's go to Art Block. It's your birthday, Jonathan. I gave you waffles and bananas, Jonathan. Thanks, Steven. Yay! Hello, everyone, and happy belated birthday, John. I'll get to that in a second. I hope you were able to enjoy your birthday, and in celebration, I decided to draw Horse Grandpa Steven, presenting you with your favorite meal, waffles and bananas.
I've been having waffles with banana slices on top. They're really good.
Don't they look burnt?
I mean, they're waffles, so... You think about the right look for waffles.
Also, Trans Gwender says, are you even allowed to play games on your own time?
Shockingly, yes. I'm actually, once I'm done G Gundam, gonna start playing Mario & Luigi Brotherhood.
Oh, that's been...
Sorry, Brothership.
I've been playing through that game. It's a very good game.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it means I'm putting Zelda to the side, and I was enjoying that, but, I want to see how the new Mario & Luigi is. But, all my spare time that I would put into playing games, I've been putting into watching G Gundam, so... But I think I'm in the single digits amount of episodes left. So, that show will be done likely tomorrow on my day off.
I need to rewatch G Gundam.
I have been enjoying it immensely. Jonathan, I need your help. I'm being deprived of viral resources. You're being dramatic, Pluto. Please, I need your help. Just get me another doggy bed, preferably a huge one from Costco. I hurt my back from sleeping on my doggy bed. Banned from doggy bed. Heating pad. Pluto, just deal with the consequences.
Look, the east is burning red.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I was wondering why Mooch was just hiding.
When's John getting the model kit streams of God Gundam? Oh my god. I need to get a God Gundam model kit before I do that. I think I'm still sitting on my heavy arms, so I should do that. Hi there, my lower back hurts. Apparently sleeping on a doggy bed on the floor with half your body hanging off it is not a good idea. Weird that. Also, don't let this dissuade you from buying a doggy bed. Just make sure to get an appropriately sized one. I am a large doggy girl, so the doggy bed I got was not the appropriate size. I'll probably just put my doggy bed on top of my human bed from now on. The pain is bad enough to where I can't really walk right now, but since I've experienced the peak of back pain, that means I'm ready for massive bahonka-donkaroo, since that'll be weak in comparison. The real grade God Gundam is supposed to be one of the best Gunpla kits ever made. Oh, wow. I'll think about it. Like I said, Heavy Arms is still one of my favorite. Heavy Arms Custom. With the giant double Gatlings, but like still the orange color. That's my favorite combo of Heavy Arms. Anyways, yeah, if Costco's a thing up in Canada, I'd love to get a doggy bed from there. We do have Costco up here, yes. Also, maybe use your actual bed. Maybe use your actual bed. Next up, oh, this is cool. From Sentry. So I started working on a Johnverse-themed Balatro deck. It's still very much a work in progress, and I've never really done sprite work before, but here's the king of each suit. Don't mind the fact that 3 of the 4 kings are, well, you know, something gender. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got the timelines, we got myself. So, but I notice all the symbols are different, so obviously Jen is the king of, like, lightning. Pawn's the king of hearts. Rose is the king of the stars. Well, what am I? Am I the king of bagels? Just circles? Buttons? It almost looks like a plus button, like a start button. Protons? Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it is. It's a fucking proton. You're totally right. Nice touch. Nice touch. Well, here's my new project for the foreseeable future. Good thing I don't have any other stream-related art things to do. It's not like I have an alt I made that I really should get around to drawing again. No, not at all. Haha. To be fair, this is really fucking cool. I appreciate this. Thank you for doing that. Even if you just do just these are fucking cool. I love
that.
That
reminds me, I need to draw Squirrely John again. I've not drawn her in like a year.
It's nice to see the 3 girls drawn together. And I guess I'm here too. Next up, what the fuck? Wanna ride? Hop in. There's Maniacal, of course. From Tiger.
Fucking
yes, it is. It is the train from Mario Party, Western Land. Since Maniacal won me a lot of points, I told him I'd draw anything he wanted. Honestly, that's my bad. This is what he asked for? This is seriously what he asked for.
Maniacal, there's something wrong with you.
You're an honorary girl.
We've done that for years.
Yeah, we did, but this is... Yes, because it's funny. Okay, fair. Fair enough.
Alright,
Fair
you know
enough.
what? That's fair.
Gwen says you're an honorary girl. Like, wouldn't this be the other way around? That these three are honorary guys? They're all kings. Unless the K means something else now. Next up from the real XC Pierce, or XC Priest, sorry. It's your birthday, so I'm giving you 2 boobs as a treat. Wow. By the way, this is a psych test. You'll get your results back later. I'm going back to drawing boy boobs now. All right, fair. I'm sorry, John, that we had to cut back on your boob allowance. Please, John, the other children are starving. We can't continue to feed your boob addiction. The one time a year I draw a mega booba. Don't judge me. This is big for me. No, this is fine. It's super cute. I like what you did here. It's very good, Priest. Thank you so much.
Also, I like how you consider this mega boobo compared to quite a few other people who draw art for this community.
I need to show this. This is what Maniacal just sent me. This is the conversation between Tiger and Maniacal that led to this fucking picture that they did. Just the ... from Tiger. Just mwah, chef's kiss. So good.
I like how this implies Tiger has standards.
Yeah, apparently higher standards than Maniacal.
Oh my god. And last but not least from Pluto. Anomalous being discovered document number 234. Event summary. A being of unknown origin was discovered near the radioactive waste pool near a recently fallen meteorite. 13 field agents perished in the attempt to subdue and capture it. Subject in question, dubbed Big Timmy, resembled a dog in overall shape. It's quadrupedal, it has many jaws and eyes to search for and tear fresh flesh apart. And is just over 8 feet tall and 19 feet in length. Is extremely vicious and is unknown if this is a unique case or if this is a new species. Testing log. We injected it with steroids. We swapped out its food for piles of nails. Anomalous being discovered log number 235. Big Timmy escaped.
I'll fucking look at the screen.
One of my favorite tropes in SCP-type media, I also refer to these types of stories as creepypedias, is when the scientists or agents or whoever's meant to contain the monsters is just so bad at their job. I know that the reasoning behind it is that we need monsters to roam around whatever facility that story takes place in, but I think it'd be fun if the player or protagonist was the one releasing the monsters to try to deal with other monsters, only to realize, oh, I don't know how to get the monster-eating monster back in its cage. SCP-682 is a perfect example of this. It's basically an immortal, superpowered lizard that survives anything and has a burning hatred for all living things. Instead of, I don't know, just containing the darn thing, the SCP Foundation just keeps trying to destroy it, only resulting in more deaths and breakouts. What sort of supernatural being or object would you want in your house? Well, aside from Bagel and me, of course. I don't need any. I don't need any. Rosa's more than enough. I'm good. I, for one, would love to have a bug that bites me, and when it does, it deletes my executive dysfunction for a while. I think just think it'd be neat, so long as it's not a mosquito. Any other insect's fine. Well, getting rid of executive dysfunction would be fantastic. I agree with you on that. My favorite 682 fact is they tried sending it to another dimension or something, and it came back with a party hat. Alright, that kind of rules. To be fair, with Rosapon and Jen being the kings of their suits, they have apparently been female kings in history, so, fair. It also doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just funny that they weren't the queen cards. I like how this implies Rosa is your roommate or Rosa is real. I mean... Anyways, back to the game. Oh wait, no, we got one more picture. And it's the God Gundam kit. Aw, hell yeah. And even with the fucking ring thing, that's amazing.
Ooh.
Can't confirm the RG Gundam is the best kit of the grade. It was advertised as being able to cross its arms without fake parts. Hell yeah. That's half the appeal of the God Gundam, is just it fucking crossing its arms. That's rad. Alright, let's go back to the game. Oh, did you not? Oh, damn it. Okay. There's a Control 2 sequel coming out next month. It is not next month. Doesn't Control have like another year or two in development at least?
I thought they said 2025.
Maybe by notice Almond Bar, right as we got to the actual gameplay, was not a great idea.
Yes, it's a 3-player cooperative multiplayer first-person shooter, launching in 2025.
Multiplayer game next year. Control 2 is at least 2027. Okay, that's what it is. All right. Reach dimensional research in the ashtray maze.
All right, time for a banger of a soundtrack.
Yeah, everyone's talking it up, trying to turn up the volume. What?
Was I wrong, John?
How on the nose this is.
So do pay attention to the lyrics. There is going to be a test afterwards.
Huh? Oh, there we go.
Also, this place is a bit trippy.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought of that. A place called the Ashtray Maze? No way.
Huh?
Oh, there is actual lyrics. I thought you were going to joke and it was just the only lyrics was take control over and over.
So, the interesting thing about the music. This Ashtray's place is broken into 3 parts. And the part of the song that will play will determine which part of the Ashtray Maze you're in.
So the faster or slower you get through the stage,
the more you can hear the music.
Ooh, what kind of Doctor Strange shit are we dealing with right now?
I consider this more like something made by Escher.
This is pretty Escher-like. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yes, this is an actual song. It's a full song written expressly for this game, and it is amazing. The official song is about 8 minutes long. Jesus.
If you actually look at the lyrics, it actually describes the game. It even talks about Ordinary and the Hiss.
That's wild.
And if you want to listen to this song, John, after the stream, you do get it as media.
That's what I figured. Orb. Orb! That hurt. Ow, that was not smart. Oh, okay. Sure. This I don't know why this keeps happening.
You're glitching the controller, obviously.
What controller are you using?
An Xbox.
Oh, I mean,
controller.
okay, Xbox, yeah, obviously.
My controller is no longer turning on.
Well,
which is impressive because it's plugged into the Xbox.
Okay. I guess
All right,
the
we're good. We're good.
I was about
Or
to
maybe
say
not.
I
Huh.
seem to remember this happened to you when you were doing when you played the original version of Dead Rising. And that was a
That was PS4. Yeah.
I know. So it's just happening to you again on a completely different console.
I'm beginning to think my Xbox actually crashed. I think my Xbox actually crashed.
Wow.
You know,
No, the clock's moving, so it can't be. But like, I can't move. The controller's plugged in right now, and I can't move it.
Is the controller lighting up?
The controller is lit up. Let me try unplugging the actual cord and plugging that back in. Like, the controller vibrates and everything. The irony is magnificent. Losing control during the titular song. Yeah, it's a little palpable.
Here, I think it's just like a Tuesday here.
Like, legit, when the controller has been disconnected message, I thought that was actually part of the game.
Plan B.
Because this would be the kind of game that pull that shit.
No.
Oh, it's not even... Oh, fuck. That's not USB-C. Shit. Oh, you know what? Oh, I remember what I did last time to fix this. I think. Huh. That was right. Cool. Neat.
All right, I'm curious. What was the solution?
I took the battery pack out. Which, again, I'll remind you, the controller is plugged in to a cable.
I don't know how you keep finding the shit, John.
Just lucky, I guess. Woo!
Part of me wonders if the battery pack needs to be replaced.
John, if I ever design a video game, I'm having you play, and having you play it, it's because you're such a really good bug.
Well, it'd be better if I could control the things I was making. Waka Waka reference.
So you can see here, the ashtray maze is actually trying to help you by keeping the enemies, who are invaders in the ashtray maze, from getting to you somewhat.
Can't reach that just... Uh-oh. Thank you. I assume there's nothing I'm actually going to miss in here, right?
No.
Well, that was fun.
I really hope the ashtray maze lived up to the hype.
That was awesome.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36.
The full song has a brief backwards audio bit that, if I remember correctly, is used as a hint to a puzzle in the AWE DLC. Wow. All right.
They are very meta with this bullshit.
I fucking love Remedy. They do such wild shit. Ashtray and cigarette. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object was discovered by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent Hunt discovered the object in a Hunt, which indicates that it was the source of the disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Multimedia. That's the song, Old Gods of Asgard, Take Control. So that would be the album we also found in the garbage. Or in the dump. And let's listen to the board first. You have seen the foundation/base of the building/tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there everywhere. We have a socket/door there. It is a direct link. What you guys say, Trench?
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating in the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing, but he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Totally fun. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined.
Polaris, armed with Auntie's cassette player, Jesse returns to the maze, intent on reaching dimensional research in the slide projector to put an end to his threat.
I'm gonna hop off the bed now.
Alright, night. Thanks for hanging.
Enjoy your dimensional research.
I will, Ruby. Have a good night.
You too.
Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted area, access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze, Dr. Tan? Yeah, go for it, Deef. You're good. I have not killed Cthulhu yet, tragically. Well, actually, no. I technically shot him twice.
Hello. I assume Deef is joining us.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, Deef.
We just finished the maze.
Oh, I was watching. There was no way I was missing that.
What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Cams, we are right at the end. Or approaching the end, anyway.
Sand memo.
We
To
should
all,
finish today.
to all dimensional research staff. I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. The sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand!
Dr. Darling. Darling's a treat.
Yes.
That's a lot of sand, to be honest, though.
It's
Yeah,
sand
that's
that got
so much
everywhere.
sand.
You don't know the half of it.
I love the one that is literally just a room full of sand.
I like how the ashtray maze is just marked off like a nope, don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Can't map that shit. Oh, right, before we get to that.
I mean, when it's a non-Euclidean maze, it's pretty difficult to make a Euclidean map. Do not touch my sand needs to be the raid message. Yeah, I agree with that. That's great. That's a great raid message.
Or take controller.
Can't believe I had to take the battery out to fix the issue. The point was to charge the goddamn battery.
Part of me wonders is maybe if the battery pack's gone bad somehow.
Could be the case.
I know that tends to be an issue with laptops. If the battery goes bad, the laptop won't even turn on.
Yeah, I guess it's something like that. Still a bummer, though. No, still not enough. Fuck.
That would be funny if it comes down to that, Denjo. Denjo saying we are going to need a poll to decide the raid message, I bet.
Alright, Draco, here's your Duke.
Damn it. I forgot my fucking wallet.
And I think I got Ripper the Chows, just in case.
Somebody.
Why is that so crackly? Why was that so crackly?
That's a good question. So it was an
hang on,
issue with your computer.
I'm gonna go to the Duke screen to see what's up with that. Where's the Duke zone? I really gotta sort these sometimes.
We're going into the Duke zone. Do 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 do.
I would do that if I could figure out where I freaking put. Oh, I moved it. That's why I couldn't find it. I moved it because of Rosa John. Let's see if that still lags when I run it here.
Somebody. Damn it.
It runs better, but I wouldn't exactly say that's running great, and I don't know why. Weird. Huh, okay. Do I... should I even bother doing this right now? Because like, if I crush enough of these right now, I will have enough to get the final gun upgrade. Because I need about... I need to get to 25k source, and I'm pretty close. You know what I should do? Yeah, there we go. Let's just do something like that. You already got that on you. Let's just make things worse for ourselves, shall we? And Pierce. Damage while aiming. That. And now I can delete a bunch of other ones, because we're probably not going to use any of these at this point. One more. There we go. All that just to upgrade a gun I'm not gonna use. Is there not an achievement for upgrading all guns?
Nope.
What?
Well, technically, that's not all the guns.
Okay, yeah, I know when the DLC has gun number 6. I know that. But I thought it would have been tied to, you know, the main game. So it's not doing the AW DLC for at least for a while, and it's interesting what each unique mod is and what it does. Sure, I like to know.
There was a doorway here, to where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
Ahti is the name of a Finnish sea god, linked with cleanliness, purification, and wonder or mystery. The literal translation of the Finnish word that more accurately means janitor is man of the house. Interesting implications for the character here. Huh.
Okay,
Also,
so
the name of the band for that song is Old Gods of Asgard.
Also great.
Okay, so you know the grips is ammo refund on hit chance. We also have custodian readiness. This would be... Which gun is that? That's not saying. It gets rid of the charge time shots.
Oh, so charge shots are instant.
Yeah. We have for spin, I believe, is spam mail. That gives you more damage on kills. After a kill, you'll get double damage.
Yeah, Demjo has it in chat. Aerobics, personal mod, evade, restores health, custodial readiness, pierce mod, no charge up time, thin space, charge for charger surge mod, projectile speed plus 500%. Rockets go zoom, one-way track spread, projectile spread minus 100. Oof. Oof. Spam mail is plus 100% damage after kills. Like you just said. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, shit, speaking of damn. Boop. Uh-oh, didn't expect it to be a cutscene.
Well, this is where the projector's supposed to be.
Projector's not here.
Did you glitch the projector out of existence, Sean?
Considering she's the one talking about it not being here, I'm going to assume I did not do anything. I will assume for once it is not my fault. This, however, is definitely my fault.
Don, do you know how expensive servers are?
I sure do.
So I probably wouldn't break the servers.
He does that on a daily basis anyway, it's fine.
Well, that was dumb of me.
I mean, at least you know you're safe.
Safe from what? Safe from the glitches?
Stretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
For demonstration purposes only, not the actual OOP.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition.
Okay.
Communication is an issue. There is no sound there.
As it turns out, the supernatural entity messing with Jesse's life was just John finally doing a playthrough over her life. Girl was never prepared for it. Oof.
Range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart.
I didn't do it.
Trench insists he...
Oh no. Fucking resonance lab. Okay.
So, to answer a question that has always been answered, just for a refresher for YouTube pod, OOP is an object of power. It's an altered item that can be bound to a person.
Which is how we've got all our sick powers.
Yes.
Basically
In
binding
fact, our
all the
gun-
random shit that got thrown around. Including the gun, which is the big one.
Yeah, only the director can use the gun. Hedron containment. Hedron and the Hedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have blank from the majority of Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber. Unless it's Hedron. I think it's Hedron. Including details on the being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note, for more info on the proper operational procedures of the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon.
Hedron is the correct pronunciation.
Oh, so I was saying it right? Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Wasn't me.
Likely story.
Alright, time to read the sticky note.
I never understood how this puzzle works.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
But first, I noticed I got 2 videos. We already watched that one. Here's the full one for this.
Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We've built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding. We have brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home.
Yeah. And final message. Well, this is a long one. He is shirtless. He's in surprisingly good shape.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
So Trench was what brought back the hiss. That's what I thought when they pointed it out earlier.
I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him anymore. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Oh boy. All right. Armatati's cassette player just returns to the maze. Instead of reaching dimensional research, Slide Protector put an end to his threat. Jessie passes through the astral maze and reaches dimensional research. She discovers that the Bureau used the Slide Protector to enter another dimension where they had captured something they called Hedron. The projector had been taken elsewhere, but Jessie realized that Hedron is actually Polaris, her internal guide, and that Polaris herself is the source powering the HRAs. Oh, that was the part I missed.
Hedron Resident Amplifier.
Yeah, now it all makes sense.
Yep. So you remember way back when Darling had one large-scale HRA and it was needed elsewhere. And no, we're not talking about Skyrim.
The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is a part of the object of power or distinct altered item. But of course, I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations, Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in that booth for hours trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? So 36 is hand, is what I'm understanding.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It is.
Oh, this is what it's playing on.
It's changing me.
Yeah. Basically, the reason the HRAs exist is because Darling made them. Darling knew to make them because he was exposed to the Hadron resonance. He got the full dose, basically, of Polaris. And, it turns out that changes you.
Weird, that.
It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
So how recent is this tape, then?
I've done everything I can to stop it.
Realistically, probably only a few days old.
Yeah.
At most. That might have been a few hours ago in game, genuinely. It's hard to say for certain when the lockdown happened, but very recently.
Through here?
Yeah.
You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
This is a bad idea. This
Yeah,
is
it's
such a bad
perfectly fine,
idea.
John.
Perfectly fine. Nothing will go wrong.
Everything's fine, John. The
Remember the
giant ass door will protect us.
Remember the documents? Jesse and Dylan also got a full exposure and got reborn.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and we let you into the hole in you! You have always been here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Get the fuck away!
And this is why you don't rip off giant ominous locks off of giant ominous doors.
I mean, the voice in her head told her to do it, so you gotta listen to the voices in your head.
I listen to the voices in my head all the time, John. Nothing bad's happened yet.
Good to know. Me too.
Obviously, Hedron has a plan, because Hedron said, rip it open.
The plan's not to kill herself.
Hopefully not.
Is that you talking or Claire? I'll never tell. Alright, did we help? Did we save her? Camera cannot go up? No. Oh god, don't tell me this is a timed event. No, it's just more. Ow! Ow.
I haven't actually tried to see what happens if I just sit here forever.
I'd rather not hurt the voice in my head that's apparently saved numerous universes. I'm a little busy, Bureau.
You from being taken over.
It's not a timed event, thankfully.
Or chat could just be saying that to make you take your time so you fail.
Could all be a lie. ID.
I guess they. Oh, I was about to say. I guess they don't make the people with IDs like they used to.
Uh-oh. Ow, they're shooting multiple times. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate.
Ouch.
How far back?
Want to say a checkpoint says at some point. It's been a while since I've failed this one.
Wow, dude, seriously?
That's weird.
I mean, to be fair, control point is usually the checkpoint, but man.
Yeah, that's
okay.
not...
The door's open at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's too far back. That shouldn't be that far back of a checkpoint. I knew it checkpointed you better than that.
All right, let's see here. I mean, she's still up in the sky, so clearly it looks like it saved all my actual progress.
Okay, it checkpoints. It does checkpoint progress.
Okay. Okay, that's not even remotely as bad as it was looking.
About to say, I remember the checkpoints being generous.
Of course, you have to do this fight again, but whatever. Oh, rockets. Oh, I almost did it again.
It's not that uncommon to accidentally fall to your death in this.
Where the fucker I missed? Not the sniper, you. There we go. This should be smoother now. Well, there's still at least one or two more I gotta deal with. I'm glad she just says fuck off every single time.
There's a lot of fucking hiss rotating around that thing.
There sure are. I can't help but notice that. Oh, come on! Okay, at least I can do that. Hi.
Also, I do think I was actually wrong. I do think it is Hedron. Though, given its shape, it being, or supposed to be named Hedron, I think makes sense, and the actors just all saying it the way it looks on the word.
Oh, shit!
I think you can survive this one.
Yeah, but I gotta do the entire climb all over again. Unfortunate. Did you come down here with me? You did, you insane thing.
Well, hey, down here, I don't think those ones can harm you.
Yeah, true. Couldn't reach that last time. Go over to the other one.
This is a lot of black rock.
For a reason.
There's a shit ton of black rock in here, yeah. One of the things I've wondered is that if the HRA isn't just the thing on the door, and it's actually the room itself, in part.
I'm assuming that's part of the point. I think that the other point, too, is that that last resonator outside hid her location.
that, but it's also like it's like I don't. It's not enough for just the room, I feel like, or for just that to be the HRA. I do think it would have to be the entire room. It's just that's the thing that actively does the, you know, amplification.
Mission update, reach Polaris.
I wonder if with all these satellite dishes we could get like sports.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. You can't let this happen. Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls reveal.
Fuck off!
Congratulations, Sean. You beat the game. It's credits.
You're right, Bubba. He beat the game this stream.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it. There's no music. Yeah, there's the text. There's the text.
What do you mean? This is a perfectly normal set of credits.
It's just your glitch powers are becoming too powerful, John. You're glitching the credits.
This game is very meta and I love it.
John, I couldn't resist making this the joke. Yeah, these are fake credits.
No shit. Polaris. Complete mission 9.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. I mean, who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Oh no, I've gone pale!
Good lord, I forgot, like, just how completely pale they made her in this.
Yep.
I can fix it. I'll try harder.
Didn't she say something about having a job like this before?
She was a janitor before.
Yeah.
Specifically, though, this was referenced previously. This was referenced. You can go, Bubba.
This is actually one of the dreams Dylan had.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
Yep.
The first time I played it, it flew over my head. When I replayed this like a month ago, oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you don't pick up that Dylan says until you've played it once and then go through it again and have realizations. There's 3 or 4 key parts of the game that you don't actually realize until you go through and play it multiple times, just because the game reveals information to you in reverse order, just like most games do.
Thank you for giving me a chance. No problem.
Keep delivering the mail.
No, he's not in. No, not today. A research project is. Yes.
So many coffee cups. So many
So
coffee
many
cups in the
coffee
same
cups.
spot.
John, have you never seen Futurama on how many coffees Pride drank?
It's on the desk.
Yes, sir.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
So how long would it let me keep doing those other missions?
As long as you want.
There's no achievement tied to it, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Infinitely, okay. What the hell was that? Oh, sorry. The biggest. I love big plans. My god, this fucking dialogue. This fucking dialogue. We have great coffee here.
So, Lynx, if you really like Lynx's talking,
Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
he has a great deal of dialogue in AWE.
Also, if you didn't just notice, Auntie's skin isn't pale.
Yes, and my face is getting some color back a little bit. The closer I get to the door, it looked like for a second there. Yep.
Oh, great. I'm just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. See, you're the new girl, right? Well, welcome to the Bureau.
Oh, hey, look,
Glad
an
to have you
ashtray.
on board. And you should be proud. We do very important work here. Oh, and don't worry about starting at the bottom. I wasn't always the director, you know. My bureau career began as a lowly agent. Those were the days. I never dreamed I'd one day be sitting here, an old man in this big chair. Like they say, when you're pushed upwards, you'll end up out of your comfort zone.
All right, delivering your mail.
Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here.
Do your job.
Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please.
That's quite the outfit.
I gotta go home.
You was having a good time? Relaxing? Okay.
I love how there's the one in the corner that's still floating.
Oh, wait, actually? Wait, was it in that room?
I thought I saw it. I might be crazy. I might have seen like a plant or something.
Well, let me go back. Will it complain?
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
Who is it? What do you want? Go away. Don't bother me.
I think you need his mail, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I don't remember if you can do it.
I wasn't curious if it
right
was
away
just
or-
going to let me do it or not, but that means I got to do some of the tasks again to trigger the mail.
Yeah. Scan the forms is probably one of the easier ones, I think.
Which one scan the forms? Like, I don't even think I
you're
even
right,
did
it's
that.
on the copier. It's the copier on the right. Straight in front of you.
Seen him? Mr. Clayton, the new director? Oh, yeah. Very handsome. If Helen got as well, he'll be needing a new secretary, don't you think? They say he is very smart as well.
Oh my god.
Great to have someone in charge who can really put the Bureau back on the map.
Why do they keep you around? Pick it up.
There it is. Perfect.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. Tear her apart.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream they had made perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits, like losing a child, like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem, a prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the peephole, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. You know, I often feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room, and then sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck there, yeah, a big fish. But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out, so he was conflicted, but he knew many things, but he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
That was a lot more dialogue than I expected.
It goes through a lot of what's happening to Trench, realistically.
Yeah.
Because if it isn't obvious, basically when Trench went to Ordinary, going back a little bit further, after they found the slide projector, some bullies stole it from Jesse and Dylan, and they went through to their own slides, and Jesse and Dylan eventually followed them through and discovered that they turned into the dung monkey things, and that kind of terrified them. They go through a different slide, and they eventually discover Polaris, and I don't know if they discover Hedron specifically, but they discover Polaris. And Polaris shows them how to shut down the slide projector, because they couldn't turn the slide projector off after the dung monkeys and all the other monsters started trying to go through. So, after they turn it off, Jesse then burns all of the other slides. Except for the hand one, which is the one that Polaris is from. And then runs. Because at that point, everyone in Ordinary had disappeared to all the monsters, except for Jesse and Dylan, who were exposed to Polaris. The director found one of the slides and takes it. And then all the other slides, all the burnt slides, and the hand slide are then taken by FBC as a whole, but the director keeps the one slide. And they eventually start going through the hand, but the director has the burnt slide. And because he gets paranoid after Darling discovers Hedron, whatever you wish to call it, goes through his slide and hears something else. Turns out that's the hiss. And so the director thinks that Hedron is taking over everyone at the Bureau, which arguably it is. But then he's also being taken over by the hiss at the same time. And so it's a very interesting war that's going on between two resonance entities, which is basically describing the entire game in a nutshell.
I won't let them win.
Oh, Princess Jones, this is a weird time to raid.
That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in.
John, you're a little crackly.
Yeah, hang on, I'll fix.
You have to remember, the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
You spent all night playing Doom 3? Good choice. Well, now I gotta shoot you. Princess Jones, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're very, very near the end of Control. So, yeah, if things seem weird, that's because it is. Check the notice board. That's a notebook.
It sounds like it's back again.
Mother. There, that should help.
I am not hearing it.
Good. It's all good, not gonna lie. I think most of my chat passed out. That's fair, it's late. Not surprised. Thanks for the raid, though, either way. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's push.
Fuck this shit.
You're doing great paperwork. You're doing so good.
What am I doing? I need to get to Trench's office.
Now I understand what Denjo was talking about to me in DMs. He was like, I wonder how many tedious tasks John's going to do before noticing the red light.
The container, yeah. Night, Princess.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been. You want this to be true. You stand around while you dream. You can all feel your words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You need the permission of your regulations. We wait in the stains. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in your house. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. Boss with you. Most hair must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want its wings to drag it away. After the song, time for applause. This is cliche as death out of time. Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth floor, the fifth floor, the fifth floor, no floor, you fall. How do you say insane? Hurts me happy. And even it's a tune that stops humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just as it has some sense and nothing to worry about. Ha ha! The last and greatest act. The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and let you in through the hole in you. You have always been here, the only child. A copy of a copy of a copy. Orange peel. The picture is you holding the picture. When you hear this, you will know you're in new you. You want to listen. You want to dream. You want to smile. You want to hurt. You don't want to be. You are a worm through time. Time. The thunder song sorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted, made right. You are a worm through time. The thunder song sorts you.
I know what I must do.
Yellow and red.
Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Nosebleed.
As you do.
Instead of bleeding through the ear, it is bleeding through the nose.
You all right in here, buddy? No, you're not. Okay. Huh. 1, 2, 3.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
So time for the other song that doesn't get muted.
Really?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is so weird. But it is my head.
Amen, sister.
You were such a weirdo, Jesse. Grow brighter around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there, and she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you.
A copy of a copy of a copy.
Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the Hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
This is in here, interior. Transmission be corrupted, rewired, reddish, yellow outer skin. I can see why chat wanted you to play this. John is feeling very targeted right now. A little, I'm not gonna lie, a little.
Welcome to the final mission.
And this was the hallway we could never go down because it was super bright red.
Do 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 do.
Okay, got all my abilities back.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
On a related note, wake up, John. Shh. Come on, lower. There we go. All right. Are you feeling like dynamite, John? Claire, motherfucker, did you just call me a sphere?
I did not know you would take damage in this room if you went too low.
Well, glad to be of service and teach you that, I guess. Alright, how you gonna fuck this up for me, Dylan?
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Small shot. Endgame dictates special transmission allocation. Director prepare for power boost, redirected feed. Every fur necessitates consumption. Let us all reflect on the fact that Darling's response to being slowly forced out of the plane of existence while transforming into pure energy was, I gotta record a music video.
Yeah, if it wasn't stated explicitly that being changed by Hedron, Darling effectively ascended. That's the going theory.
He does make a surprise visit in Alan Wake 2. Is my understanding.
Level
cool.
30?
Didn't know that. Also, remind me, does the board give you a power boost during this section or no?
They just said power boost, yeah, which is why I'm handling level 30s.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they actually give you the boost or not. I don't remember what you've been fighting up until now.
6.
So yes.
Yes!
But yeah, if it wasn't obvious, the Hiss are trying to take over the board because by taking over the board, they can basically take over all of the FPC, all of Oldest House, get out, take over the world, Doomsday scenario, Ragnarok, etc.
My personal opinion on the board is I honestly think of them as somewhat of a parasite.
I don't want to say any more for potentially walking into spoiler territory for Foundation and AWE.
I wasn't going to talk about things you learn in Foundation.
Walking a fine line there, gentlemen.
Nor am I going to touch on anything in the other DLC, the Alan Wake DLC.
Ow. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Way too much damage, actually. In fact,
we know what happened to the previous director.
Yeah, we shot him, apparently.
And we know what happened to Northmore, the previous director.
He became the energy source for the entire house.
Yep.
Would you say these are unique ways to no longer be functional? Or before the board, it was a board-appointed directors. The lore is normal retirement.
Isn't it was a government-appointed position, and normal retirement, yeah.
Now, I could make other justification for my viewpoints, but that would be spoiling shit.
Maybe jump the gun there. Very glad for this infinite ammo clip now. Can't help but notice that power boost is starting to fade. Crap.
Oh, there's plenty of health pickups around.
I just gotta be able to see them. Ow.
They're trying to corrupt the inverted black pyramid, which is where the board lives.
Yeah. I do believe I've been turned around. Ow! You guys are just spitting out health like crazy. I assume I can't actually die here, correct? I mean, my health bar got drained down to minimum at one point. Yeah, Demjo says I can.
I was about to say I thought you could.
Time to purify my brother.
Wow, that's a great noise for purifying your brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the ducks?
He is the duck.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Take control. Complete mission 10.
If it wasn't obvious, actual credits now.
Yeah. Had a feeling the achievement kind of gave that away at that point.
But yeah,
Still no music, though. I guess this is supposed to be copyright.
Probably. It is one of the downsides, is that a lot of the music is really good, but it's also copyright triggering, which sucks.
Love video games. Love copyright.
Love modern copyright law.
Love copyright law.
Well, we could always just put in some Popsky music. Hey, did you know Popsky just re-released the Proton pack?
What? Songs like this might be in there. Actually, I don't know if you put Sugar Rush in there. You got 2 new outfits for completing the game, by the way, and yes, the credits music muted due to streamer mode. That was fun. That was a good game. I'm gonna yell at the person who suggested this game to me, but it was a fun game.
Who suggested it to you?
It was Zen. I took some psychic damage from Zen. I'm gonna be yelling at her later. Yeah, good boy. Good eat. Put in take control so we can play the whole thing. Someone want to link it to me again? The actual song is called Fear of a Blank Planet by Porcupine Tree. Fuck you, Zen. You're fucking sippy.
It's a Giga Zippy, so at least they gave you bits for it.
They could try Control 2 whenever that comes out? Absolutely. I'm gonna that might be in my own time game at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to link a thing.
I was given Take Control the full song, so I got that playing in the background.
So for those of you who don't care about spoilers about Foundation and AWE, I am linking a channel that has gone through basically everything in Control and done a huge deep dive into all of the lore and all of the links between stuff. And this is for Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 as well. They've done the whole Remedyverse, and it is a great analysis of it, and I strongly recommend basically everything they've done. Yes, I want to send that message. There we go. Also, they've done a psychological analysis of every mind from Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2, which is actually really cool. But in this particular case, it's the Control stuff that's more important.
Got back from showering just time to hear John say, "That was a great game. I'm gonna yell at Zen later." Good to hear that things went great overall. No, the game itself was super fun. Hi. Yeah, now you're here to cause trouble? Yeah, you're here to interrupt now?
This should be Take Control.
Yeah, this is Take Control. They announced another game that's set between Control and Control 2 called FBC Firebreak coming next year.
Ah.
It's a 3-player co-op. Kind of like I'm blanking on the type of game.
Pin this because someone wanted this pinned. There's a link to the video. So what's next for game clearing? That's a good question. One that I'll figure out next week. I generally don't know what to do.
As much as I want it to be, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Foundation.
No. That might be from my own time.
Yeah, I do like AWE. You can probably ignore until you play Alan Wake. Foundation does a lot. It expands the universe a lot.
I think more than likely, like Maniacal said, the next week's gonna be lightning round.
Sounds fun.
Because we just did like a 5-week game, and then I was gone for a week, so this was technically 6 weeks of playing this game. So knocking out a couple short games seems like a better plan right now, and then I'll pick a medium-length game after or lightning round or two. I recall that you were considering Fable for game clearing last month. I was.
That's too long of a game.
I probably said like I've never beaten them and I'd be curious about it, but I don't think I actually committed to it. Just to chill a moment, if people enjoy SCP-inspired stuff, there's a survival-focused game with Half-Life-inspired graphics and lore called Abiotic Factory, ABIOTIC, out in early access right now. Plenty of content and getting fairly regular updates. Oh, cool, I haven't heard of that. Sorry, Jenny, it's not gonna be Blinks. Folklore, that's probably what they were thinking of. Folklore was on the list, but I think that's also decently long.
I like it when you do shorter games because it gives me ideas of games to play on my stream.
I feel like I have like a giant pile of games on like my Steam library I should be working through. Stuff I picked up someone recently. Cams, you can make a suggestion. I can't guarantee I'm going to play it, but feel free to make a suggestion. Good boy.
No, if it wasn't for John's Resident Evil 5 playthrough, I don't think John...
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway, if it wasn't for the fact that John did a Let's Play of Resident Evil 5, I would have never gotten interested in the Resident Evil franchise.
You popped in my mind, which I was about to say by mentioning Resident Evil. It's like, oh, I haven't done Revelations. I played it but never finished it, so that's one I'd be curious to do. And I think it's a shorter Resident Evil, but...
Yes, it's shorter.
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Max Payne 1, I don't think I'm going to do right now. Not sure what I'm going to do next, like for like a proper game, but we'll see. Oh.
It's...
You are the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done.
I like that your hairpin is a pyramid. It's very amusing to me.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
Nice
so
touch.
you remember that Luck uniform? It's basically the Luck uniform, just recolored differently. If you look at the front, you can really tell because of the...
What do you mean by search the house for classified secrets and stuff like that?
It's basically just saying this is a new game plus mode. If you missed anything, you can use this time to go run around and find it. Or sorry, this is a post-game mode. You can use this time to go run around and find it and shit.
That's the name of the movie I was thinking of.
Oh, for fuck's sake, woman!
That was it.
That was at the very start of the goddamn game?
Yes!
New mission, the Foundation. Talk to the board.
If that would be going to the hotline.
Oh. So is that like, that's the DLC now, is the Foundation?
That's the DLC
Yes.
for Ring. Yes.
Is it safe to listen to these right now, or? No one answered.
I think it should be fine.
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turns the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home, it's a room where I sleep in, waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
The hiss is removed / silent from the astral plane. You have proven / beaten the not you. We like / tolerate you very much. You are prepared / unprepared for what comes next. We will speak again. In the future / expansion. Good work / victory, director. That fourth wall. It's the fucking music video. No, I can't watch that again. I can't do it again. Slide projector. Containment procedure. Blocked. Description pair utility. The object is a with a vertical tray. The object creates See Dr. Darling, presentation 26.1 for more details. The only to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of See Dr. Darling, presentation 26.3 for more details. Object has not been successfully bound. The pair utility of this object does not require binding. Discovered when the Bureau responded to see AW24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanying were see files on P6, 7 for details. The entirety of the was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional or other altered materials. And the last one I didn't hear. Oh, it's my photograph. What a quote. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Alright.
Well, I hope you enjoyed everything.
So, a dark place and the Foundation are both for the Foundation?
So, the dark place is AWE.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. You said that earlier. My mistake. So, what about the jukebox part?
So, there were actually 3 DLCs for this game. The jukebox is the first one. It's a horde mode.
Okay.
The second DLC should have been the Foundation.
And the third was Alan Wake.
Yes.
I thought those last 2 were the other way around. I thought it was AWE and then Foundation.
I'm pretty sure it was Foundation, then AWE.
It is very possible I'm wrong. It's been too long.
Alright. So, I guess that's that then. Well, there's no more floating bodies. That's a nice touch. I still don't fucking remember how to get around this goddamn building.
So if you go back to Central Executive, talk to like Arish and Emily.
Yeah.
They do have things, new things.
Okay. Master Para-Utilitarian. Spend 100 ability points.
So yeah, Denjo is confirming Foundation was March and AWE was August.
That's like, what, 4 rare achievements we got today? I don't like that outfit. Alright. You got anything to say, buddy?
Director, Northmore? Didn't list any dated death. You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The record staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe.
Foundation was March, AWE was
thought I'd be
August.
working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it.
Mm.
Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, no, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree.
Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this.
Jesse is director.
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day. So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Slide projector.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
And Marshall.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks. Hopefully she turns up.
Sure, Dimja.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, Emily, what's up? Ooh, more documents. Hooray. Variants and alterations. Hiss corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single, highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of Hiss corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I'm hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. What is... That's the thing they add? Okay.
It's great. It's a choice, but it's great.
That's what they add. Cat ears. Fucking Remedy, man. Oh my god.
There is nothing you can expect from a series of devs that make a game like this other than for them to just be massive fucking I'm gonna fuck with you type people. There's no other option for that.
We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good.
That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Ta-da! I did my job. Hooray.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
I'm gonna fuck with you type people. So people like John? Yeah.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me.
Lunatic, I saw your recommendation. You don't have to keep posting it.
Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them. When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
He sang a song for some reason.
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
I'm not gonna do brothership, Shattuck. Sorry, that's a for me game.
From the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Dylan's condition.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
HRA failure.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him.
Bad timing for that alert.
So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily.
And the board.
I found
The
Dylan
board.
attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
There haven't been any Hiss sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident from '84. The Bureau lost contact with a whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later. His arm stuck in the vending machine.
What?
I don't remember that line.
Alright, well, that's gonna do it for Control. Like I said, there's still DLC to do, but I'm probably gonna do that in my own time. Or at least if I do it, it's down the road, because, yeah, we've already been doing this for 6 weeks. I'm sure some people that watch Game Clearing want a new game.
That's fine.
I'm so glad you played this. Control is my best game of 2020 because I first played it in 2020. Yeah, no, I definitely can see why people were praising this game. It is really fucking good. Quit to menu. Do a lightning round for game clearing? Yeah, that's actually what we're probably gonna do next week. Unless I get really inspired, it's just gonna be lightning round. When was the last time the birthday wheel was used? It's been a bit. We'll see. How many achievements did I end up getting in the grand scheme of things? This was a lot. 955 points out of 1,390. That's basically almost every base game achievement. What did I not get? I didn't do 25 board countermeasures. I didn't kill 10 enemies with the shield burst ability. I didn't kill 100 enemies with the shield rush. Make, unmake. Use shape and... Oh, that's all for the DLC. And everything else seems to be the Foundation DLC. Yeah, so there's only a couple achievements I didn't do. Not bad. Gundam Seed Battle Assault and GBA surprisingly solid fighting game. I know, the Battle Assaults are usually pretty good. Where's the... There we go. Refresh that.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Thanks for hanging, bud.
No problem. See you next time.
Later. Alright. Ice Bez for 37. Lumberjack with a new sub. Nalgafraj for 70. Oh, glad to be of service, Nalgafraj. Thank you for the nice message. And Jenny Blaze dropped some bits saying, so I've never played this game myself, but one of my best friends loves the hell out of the game. They're a massive fan of both this game and Alan Wake, and is a prominent backer of Triangle Agency, which is basically, what if we made Control into a tabletop RPG? It's honestly pretty fun. When we played it, my agent was essentially an escaped government test subject with a time-controlling artifact embedded in her chest and a personality based on Claudia from Warehouse 13. Good stuff. Interesting. Okay, cool. Eggs-wise, it's the Shuffler yet again.
You will give me an egg at night.
It is night. Have I completed Helltaker? Not the DLC, but the original game, yeah. We did that on stream. Alright, let's quickly do Art Block, and then we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Start with this picture right here saying, I'm sorry, Jonathan, you failed the test. I'm sorry, Jonathan, you failed the test. Don't worry about it. It won't affect your life in any way. I'm sorry, Jonathan, you failed the test. What do you mean, what test? No, I know what test you're talking about, because you said I had to do a psych evaluation. I don't know how this was a psych evaluation, but, I mean... Shrug? Either way, both pieces of art are nice, even if I failed the test. Next up. You feeling alright, man? Boobs? You want to touch boobs? From Junko. Saw a booba meme on Twitter, so I drew it with Rosa. Also consider it a belated birthday gift for me, because I had to take a break from the internet for a few days ago, considering the current circumstances we're having right now. I'm expecting 25 and beyond to be the despair-inducing years, but we'll see. So I probably might have missed out on a significant event of yours, or whatever. Anyways, boob. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. All we can do is hope for the best, basically, and prepare for the worst, so just do what you can. Do what you can to keep yourself sane. Thank you, Junko, for the art. Appreciate it. And last but not least, from Mika. Injured. Injured, but willing to discuss foxes. Still willing to discuss foxes, but now I have bigger hips and boobs. From Mika, I've been seeing a picture of a man wearing an introverted but willing to discuss cats shirt on Twitter, and I wanted to draw you wearing one except with foxes. And apparently it came with gender bending powers, so it's a pretty good shirt, all things considered. Thank you, Mika. And with that, that's Art Block and the stream, folks. Like I said, schedule for the week. Wednesday is going to be Power Trip. Thursday is going to be one of 2 sponsored segments, depending on what the contract states. This is why I did not put out the actual physical schedule yet this week, because I don't know which one to post, basically. It's either going to be LEGO Horizon Adventure, or it's going to be Dragon Quest III HD Remake. HD 2D Remake, sorry. And if it ends up being Horizon, then Dragon Quest will be on Friday. So you get 1, possibly 2 bonus streams for sponsored segments. And then Saturday's Cookie, so it's otherwise a normal week. I have not played any of the Horizons, to be honest, because they both came out at pretty terrible times, all things considered. Because Elden Ring came out during the second one, and Breath of the Wild came out during the first one. So just shite timing for that series. And I never played the VR one either, so I know there's 3 I haven't touched, basically. Folks, what's our raid message? I know it's down to 2, basically. Let's see here. They're also long. Yeah, that's the other thing. I tried to jam my schedule with too many long games, otherwise I don't play anything else. Do Not Touch My Sand is probably the winner for me. Shrum is still playing Adventure Island 3, I think. Hopefully he's still live, because he was looking at retro achievements site earlier. Yep, he's still going. Perfect. We'll go raid Shrum. He's playing Adventure Island 3, which has sand, so it's very fitting. I'm gonna put them mostly in lowercase simply because I know that all caps might get hit by a bot, but it's up to you to take the chance. Take it from me who did Tears of the Kingdom and Forbidden West back to back. Pace yourself with them. Oof. Oof, buddy. Oof.
80? Or is it 20, 40, 100? I don't know. It's like a draft like that. I haven't played either Adventure on Holy Diver, but I wonder how they compare difficulty-wise. Probably the same. Similar.
All right, folks.
Don't touch my sand! I remember one of the first times I ever talked to Proton John. I was rooting around in his pockets, and if you know anything about Proton John, you know how much he keeps in his pockets. He had some pocket sand. And the first thing he said to me was, "Shrum, don't touch my sand."
See, he knows what's up. Don't touch my sand.
I don't know what it meant, but here we are. Anyway.
All right, folks, I'm out. Go give Shrum some love. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Take it easy, everybody.
Friends. Cobra Commander, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
I remember the raid command this time. I did it. Yay for me.
Oh, come on in, John. And friend John has pockets in.
I hate that I'm looking at the achievement list right now, and I'm like, I could go back right now and get those last board countermeasures done.
You just missed. I beat this game.
I hate that that's the first thing that crossed my goddamn mind.
And now we're trying to go do the last achievement. Thought I could stop by. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It was good stopping by your stream earlier. It was yesterday. Time. What is time? Time. Why do you punish me?
Night, everybody.
Night all.
There it is. There's the pocket sand. Yeah.